Interesting. Okay, so this will be the start of the YouTube VOD. Let's do this. Okay, that's good to hear, Nate. Thank you for the update. Okay, so we were on a mission to find Garrus. If we check our journal real quick. We talked to Harkin here in the bar. He didn't have too much information, but he mentioned we should go to the med clinic. That's in the upper wards and to follow up a lead on Saren. Okay, Jumi, what's up, Jumi? Good to see you. So I wonder if we can fast travel there. We need to go to the upper wards. Oh, good luck, Phantasma. I thought you had gotten it a while ago, but that's exciting. You're going to set it up right now.
It's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still.
Oh, no, you made perfect timing. We were just getting the game started. Oops. Forget the controls. Spacebar is interact. F is like break out your gun. Okay, this goes to the lower markets. I'm trying to get to the upper ward. I'm looking for like a fast travel kind of thing. Oh wait, right here. I walked right by it. Here we go. So let's see if we have a upper ward option. Med clinic. I think that's where we're going. Nice. I'm going to use this fast travel so much I won't know how to navigate the game. We have arrived at the medical center in the wards. Now, Nate and Yuki, do you guys do that Steam library sharing? It's such a cool feature. All right, Garrus, where are you hiding? Do you ever have problems with the library being locked out when you want to play something? Because it's a brilliant idea for Steam to let you share stuff, because when you don't have access, you're not going to be patient. You're going to rush out and buy the game yourself. So they make another sale anyway. That's true, Nate. I have heard of people doing the offline mode and kind of playing that way. Well, let's check out this view. Just to enjoy it. There's no story, no reason, just to enjoy the view.
Big place.
Oh, we do get some
That your
dialogue.
professional opinion, sir?
He's right, Chief. The scope is amazing.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
You know, we've had some developers drop in streams from time to time. Never somebody from Steam, as far as I know. I think you guys are safe. All right, we have to work to measure up.
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What's not to like about humans?
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That won't be enough, Chief.
That was awkward. It's all right. That would be unprofessional.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
That was kind of rude. It's just like, oh yeah, you can't pull off a skirt. Sorry, Ashley.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh no, I'm vaguely remembering this. Is this the newswoman?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I remember this character. Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of where there's a really funny ending if you pick the right things? I might be thinking of somebody else. Okay, how investigations are linked.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Why me?
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Phantasma. I don't remember it being her. I do remember like a reporter or somebody like that you have a really funny interaction with, but maybe it's not her. Okay, what's the source of your information?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
I'm gonna keep it neutral. We'll see.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
You know, the one thing in this remaster, that's not even a remaster, but I guess maybe the remaster is correct. Remake and remaster is sometimes a fine line. The one thing that's a little tricky for them to do that still looks a little out of place is the eyes. I'm sure they've done some work to the eyes from what it was before, but with the animation still being what it is, sometimes the eyes kind of move around unnaturally, or just some weird things like that. Or they're like really open when they don't need to be. In general, this looks fantastic, but that's just one thing I've noticed in the cutscenes. Like everyone's got these crazy eyes. Which is how it was back in the day, too. Alright, Garrus, where are you hiding? Oh, Nate, you're taking a shower? I'll see you in about 55 seconds. Nate takes the quickest showers.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the
I thought that was Garrus for a second. Sounded just like
We
him.
have your proof of purchase.
Is that really...
Conrad Werner. Who's this?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello?
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help. Play it low-key.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure. I mean, I'm flattered.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I thought he was going to go sell it or something. Garrus. Where are you hiding, Garrus? Although one of these people might know where Garrus is, too. Okay, so there's a couple shops down there we can go to. I think I want to check downstairs. Is there a run in this game? I don't think I can go any faster than this. than a leisurely jaunt. I don't think there's much else.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Famous shop. I really don't know where he is. I seriously don't. It's been a very long time.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors or standard. I thought it was in this medical place, which I'm not actually at, am I? This doesn't look like a hospital. I have a hard time wanting to buy anything early on in the game. Usually I like to do that later. Let me double check my journal. A med clinic in the upper wards. I mean, I kind of like teleported right there, but I'm not there. I'm still kind of looking for it. The fast travel took me there, but dang it. I keep doing that. What game was I playing where F is do everything? That goes to Cora's Den. Lower markets. Oh, do I need to be upstairs? Did I take the fast travel and then go the wrong direction? Typical John. Typical. Yeah, I would think that sprint would be shift. Let me just verify what that control is. Oh, key bindings, not controls. Spacebar. The use button and sprint are the same? That's kind of interesting. Oh, there we go. All right. You can't do it indefinitely, but that's still nice to do once in a while. That goes to the Presidium. Let's check the map. Med Clinic. Oh, I'm missing it. I don't know which one is me. Okay, I'm facing that way. So I want to go left and then left again. That way? Yeah, we want to go this way. I think I can go straight. I think this will take me there. I'm coming, Garrus. He's been very patient waiting for me. Okay, medical clinic door.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll...
The hell's going on here?
Let her go.
Ah!
You just headshot him. Go, Garrus.
Hostile spotted.
These guys are a lot more squishy than the Geth. They go down just a couple shots.
Perimeter secured.
You know, before I talk to them, let's go make sure we loot everything. If there's anything to loot. I guess there's not. Best boy does a headshot. Very well, I might add.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
I love his voice so much. I'll say nice shot for him, too.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Who were those men?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What about Saren? That's what we're really here for.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where did she go, or go on?
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Yeah, that's what we need, exactly. But we need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Hey! Teammate acquired. Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You made your case. You can jump on board.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter
Legend.
named Rex to take him
What's
out.
up, buddy?
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
How is it going, Legend? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What is up? Let me give you a quick shout out there. What were you streaming, Legend? What is going on, man? How was your stream? You were doing some Skyrim. That is right. So I'm curious, what are you doing in Skyrim, Legend? Are you doing a first playthrough? Are you doing some mods? Are you doing any particular tasks? What's going on? But thank you again very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't followed Legend, he's been around this channel forever. Be sure you drop him a follow. Really cool guy. That's awesome. Good to see you streaming. I'll say we could use him. We could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
All right, we'll get Rex and Garrus today. Maybe we can get Tali too. You know, Legend, when you posted in the promotions channel about it, you said like one of your favorite childhood games. Oh, I felt old immediately. I'm like, wait, childhood games? Oh man, I was out of college when that came out. So I get to pick 3. Well, of course we need Garrus. Do we go Kaiden or do we go Ashley? What do you guys think? Just playing it through it again after many years. See, now that's really fun, Legend. To go revisit a game that's one of your favorites, but you haven't played for a very long time. That's great. I want to say on previous playthroughs, I mostly did Ashley. But yeah, we should go Kaiden this time. Change it up. Oh, I like how it tells you your general strength and all your abilities as well. Confirm. Holy crap, Legend. Oh my gosh. You're way too generous, my friend. Thank you again. And also, let me tack onto that because I totally forgot. Professional streamer here. Also, Tajay, thank you so much for that sub. That is crazy. Like 25 months, Tajay. Okay, Legend. Dude, thank you very much, man. Let me drop a couple for that. Oh my gosh, Tajay, I was talking about your sub, not that. Okay, I got to catch up here. Get a couple for that one. And 3 for the sub. And 3. There you go. Thank you guys very much. You guys are ridiculously generous. What are you doing? Okay, so we're done talking. Another one. What are you... Come on, Legend. Stop it. Stop it. Nobody said biddies. Nobody said biddies at all, Nate. Oh my lord. Let me catch up here. And not only that, look what you guys started. Look at what you did. You guys, oh my lord. I gotta catch up with yours, Nate. And with the level 1 hype train initiated, I owe you guys 5 tokens on top of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then Jumi too. Here comes another couple. Oh my gosh. Dingo, and you're like, and I didn't start it this time. Oh my lord. Yeah, jump up. We got a lot of tokens dropping right now. Oh my lord, guys. What's funny is this is going to be a long stream, and I'm going to get worn out at the very beginning of this whole thing with the push-ups. And Tajay again with 100 biddies. No, that's 200 biddies. I saw you put some at the beginning and some at the end. I like how they let you do that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And then Dingo again. The mischievous Dingo has been awakened. And Yuki with 100 bits. Come on, guys. Seriously. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my gosh. Luckily, my hand is healed up. My foot is mostly healed up, so push-ups won't be nearly as painful as they've been in the past. Look what you started, Legend. First you come in with a raid, and then you start this whole thing. You guys are crazy. Too bad, accept our love. You guys, I just love you guys being here. You guys are amazing. You don't have to do this, but I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Yuki. Oh my gosh. Nice catch, Legend, Giggles, Fairy Dew. I mean, I can't stop it, Tajay. I was thinking about that, and I was looking it up. There's no way to really stop it, I don't think. Holy crap, Tajay. Thank you, dude. I think you can, like, revoke all of your affiliate status with Twitch to kind of turn it off. essentially. So you can't do bits, you can't do subs. But the problem is then you lose emotes, you lose all that kind of stuff. And that's one of the most fun things about this is like us having all these inside jokes and fun little things that we do. Oh my gosh, I got some catching up to do.
Yuki with another 100. Artho, wait, we doing push-ups this stream again?
Yes, we are, Artho. You gonna do some with me? Let me catch up on those. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you hit a level 2 hype train. That's another 10 tokens I owe you guys. And then Dingo, yes, we cannot stop this, Mr. Doctor. Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
For reaching level 2. Now, I had heard about this just kind of recently, but apparently when you do a hype train on Twitch, there's a chance that it puts you on like the front page of Twitch. Not like the main front page, the top one, but there's like a section for like streams that currently have a hype train going on. Sometimes just getting a hype train gets you there and can get you more exposure, and some people might drop in to see what's going on, which is really fun. I like that. And there was another one I missed there.
Yuki, the more you say no, the more we say yes.
Yeah, we've kind of gone over, thank you again, Yuki. We've kind of gone over all the reverse psychology. How can I stop this? There's no way. There's just no fighting it. You just have to let things play out the way they're going to play out. You've been meaning to set one up for your stream, but you haven't bothered and have evaded the train thus far. I could have sworn you had like a really big one time, Nate. Maybe not, but I thought like early on when you first got like affiliate, you got a big hype train. Just accept it. Just lay down in the fetal position and take the love. It's coming, whether you want it or not. No, your guys' love is just being here. Thank you very much. And Yuki with those tokens, and Giggles is seeking the light with the gift sub to Ross Pergs. That's the first gift sub in this channel. Giggles, thank you very much. Let me drop 3 tokens in for that. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, Giggles. That was very nice of you. And you got a bunch of raids and subs, but they've all been spaced out. Oh, I see, Nate. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what the timer is on those. I think they have to be done within 5 minutes of each other or something. Otherwise, it doesn't actually initiate a hype train. You know what? Based on me hearing that thing about it putting you on Twitch to get potentially more eyes on you, I bet people do it on purpose through friends and alternate accounts, just to fake it all the time. Like every time they stream, they throw it on there and poof. Let me just get some more exposure. I mean, Twitch doesn't care. They get a cut of that anyway, so they're just like, sweet. No, Tajay, no. And that's another big thing. I always mention this anytime you guys go crazy like this. Treat yourself first. Dingo, remember this. If you got some spare money sitting around, be sure you buy yourself something nice. You deserve it. You need it. And then if you feel like after you've done all that, you've paid all your bills, you're totally fine, and you want to do this, I can't stop you anyway. But seriously, treat yourself first. Oh, and once again, Tajay, thank you very much, dude. 35, that's all that's left, I swear. Don't buy any more, Tajay. Oh, you just had them sitting for a while? You know, sometimes Twitch does deals on bits as well, which is really cool. I've seen them do it for gift subs as well. There's certain months where it's like 50%, not 50% off, but like 20% off or something, which is nice. That's a good deal. And every bit has gotten for free. So like, oh, that is true. There are certain things you can do. You used to be able to watch ads on Twitch and get bits. Is that still a thing anymore? Because I was doing that for a while and then it stopped working for me. It just never gave me the option. I assumed they turn off the feature, but maybe I just wasn't patient enough. And you wanted to give back since you were gifted a sub. Oh, Giggles, that's very nice of you. I appreciate it. And Rossbergs appreciates it. And those were the backstocks you've been waiting for a train to burn them on. Apparently you weren't the only one, Taji. Oh my gosh. And it is a thing, but it doesn't work well. It seemed like when I first started, I was able to watch one commercial after the other. Sometimes I get like, I don't know, 20, 25 bits per commercial. And then it just disappeared. The button just never worked. It always said not available at this time. So I assumed it was just broken, but then I see online other people are talking about, oh yeah, we can do that. It works. I don't know. Sometimes it lets you watch like 20 ads, and other times you can't watch any. Fairy Dew, you bombed the train. And it seems a bit random from what you can tell. Yeah, I'm sure they have some algorithm to try to keep people in their system as long as possible, and if you take too much advantage of it, then they turn it off for a while. Yours always says try again. That's what mine has been, Nate. I assume that because I'm a streamer, maybe that's what it is. Maybe if you stream, it goes away completely and you just can't do it anymore. Oh my gosh, you guys did a level 2 hype train. Thank you very much, guys. We got to do 20 push-ups. And I always say this, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you can, try to do some push-ups with me. It's a lot of fun. You get some good exercise, wakes you up, helps you get to sleep at night. Exercise is great. Which one did I get? Let me move out of here real quick. Bam. That's supposed to be my camera. Oh, I haven't turned it on yet. I was just switching my internet. Let me switch back here. Like, that's not my camera. What's going on? There we go. That's better. And Giggles, oh, your wrists don't like push-ups. That's true. And there are a lot of different ways to do push-ups if you're interested, Giggles. You can do, you do push-ups like on your knees. That makes it a lot easier if you just do them standing, just up against a wall. I couldn't really do that. That's kind of far away past my monitor, but that's an option. Things like that. All right. Or if you want to do any other kind of exercise, it's cool too. Something you could do 20. I do 20 squats, you know, help your legs and buttocks and all that. Alrighty, guys. 20 push-ups. Three. Two. One. One. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. So how'd you guys do? Were you able to do all 20? Usually, when I do push-ups, I will actually only count out like every 5 because it takes a lot of breath if you're trying to do 30, 40 push-ups or something. But when it's like 20 or less, I will typically count out each one. I do start to run out of breath towards the end, but I have just enough. Just enough. And you did the 20 squats. Nice, Yuki. And did you do the squats too, Giggles? You did none because you just showered. Oh, that's true, Nate. That's kind of gross. Let me catch my breath. As soon as you get out of the shower. Workout time! No, that just defeated the purpose. You're all nice and clean right now. Now you got to do 20 for Nate. That's the rules, Yuki. It's coming out of the same household. There you go, Giggles. We'll get it done. Just a slight delay. Oh, guys, seriously, thank you very much. That was ridiculous. Uncalled for. What are you doing? But thank you. Okay. I think my breath is coming back. There it is. Okay. We got Garrus. Now we are on a mission to find Rex as well and find that person that was threatening them. They're with the Shadow Broker and all that. What was the guy's name? We'll speak to Rex. Fist. That's it. We got to get to Fist. Did you do all 40, Yuki? Right on. That's going to be sore later, potentially. And Legend, you're out of school right now, so you have plenty of time for Twitch. That's fun. I mean, I love it when I get a big break. You know, it's not going to happen, but there was a time where Andy was thinking about going to travel with her mom to visit some family. I don't think that trip is going to happen, but when it was, I was potentially going to have like 3 to 4 days to myself, which, what else would I do? I might just be streaming the whole time. Otherwise, I'm just stuck here alone. So that would have been cool, but next time, when that happens, I'll have a lot of free time, and it's a chance for Andy to jump in and chat with me or see what I'm doing anytime she wants as well. Okay, so maybe we'll go to see Rex first, get another party member. But he's at the C-Sec Academy. I bet they are, Yuki, especially when you double it, what you expect it to do. I don't think I would do a ridiculously long stream. I would just be streaming probably... I'm going to do that 100 times and pull my gun out trying to open a door. I would probably do multiple streams a day. I would take breaks. But there'd just be a lot more of me. If Andy goes on a trip, John does a 24-hour stream. That's dangerous, because then if I just keel over and die, there's nobody here to help. So we were looking for... not those. Under wards? It was C-Sec, wasn't it? Here it is. Okay. So this is where we should find Rex. Oh, you gotta go, Dingo. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dingo, and for participating in that big hype train. That was ridiculous. You take care, Dingo. Thank you again so very much. Have a fantastic day. I think you're just getting off work, aren't you? Oh, you got your monitor set up? Is it all up and running? One thing you'll want to do, Phantasma, is go into the settings and make sure you're actually set your monitor to 144 hertz, so you can really see the difference. Honestly, I can see the difference in Windows, just moving things around, moving the mouse cursor. Sometimes I switch back between 60 and 144 just to notice it. Like, to me, it's like very visible to see. Hopefully see you later, Dingo. You take care.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Rex is cool.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. He almost sounds like a really raspy John Goodman.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
That's good logic. I like that. I also love how all these conversations can change a bit depending on who you have in your party. It's such a cool little touch. And it adds to more replayability. Like if you want to play the game again right away, keep different party members and kind of see different interactions. Phantasma, I'm not totally surprised that you would try to do that. It would be a really cool feature to daisy chain monitors together, but I've never seen a monitor that works like that. And Legend, you didn't do the push-ups because you effed up your wrist, so that's your excuse. No problem at all. But you could have done squats, Legend. Unless your legs are messed up too. So, I'll say I like that saying.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
That was easy. Sorry, Caden. We got Rex. And Garrus. Oh, there we go. It's like I didn't turn them off correctly. What does the arrows do? Does the arrows change anything? I don't know. Oh, our tech strength went way down, but Rex is awesome. I accept the squad. So to find those settings, Phantasma, you have a NVIDIA graphics card, right? If you right-click on your desktop, there should be an option to go to like NVIDIA settings. Gosh, I couldn't do it all from memory, but I think you go to like display resolutions or something, and there should be a drop-down for the refresh rate as well. Okay, so now that we've got him... Oh, I don't think NVIDIA makes monitors. You might have like an Asus or... I'm trying to think of different gaming monitors. Acer. There's a lot of brands out there. But your video card is probably NVIDIA. Alright, so our next mission is take down Fist. Okay, Fist, a crime lord hiding out at a bar called Cora's Den. We were just there earlier in the lower wards. Is meeting with a Quarian who has proof Saren is working with the Geth. Yeah, you should set it to 144. And just for fun, keep changing back and forth and drag like a window across your screen and see if you can tell the difference as to how nice this movie gets. You know, I think it says it on the monitor because they support NVIDIA G-Sync. That's why it puts it on there. But it is a different brand. As far as I know, NVIDIA doesn't make monitors. But yeah, the logo would probably be there. That's like 3 times I've done that. I should... Okay, here's a new rule. Every time... Because I'm not going to die very much in this game. Every time I accidentally break out my gun trying to interact with something, I owe you guys a token. Because it's obnoxious. Okay, Cora's Den. Yeah, that's it. NVIDIA G-Sync. So what that is G-Sync is a technology that NVIDIA puts in their cards so that the video card and the monitor talk to each other and they keep in sync. So if you have G-Sync enabled and the game supports it, then you never have screen tearing, which when that happens, you get these like weird vertical lines, or I guess horizontal lines on your screen. Like if something's moving across really fast, it'll like split in half for a brief second and then come back together. Whenever that happens, that's screen tearing. And G-Sync gets rid of that completely. Okay, Cora's Den, this is where we want to go. Nice catch, Tache. That'll be one of my F-up tokens. We should come up with one of those little rules for every game. Sometimes it's dying, if it's a game you die a lot. In this game, I like me accidentally breaking out my gun for no reason. Okay, this is to Cora's Den. Oh, nice. You're going to jump back on stream later, Legend?
Take cover!
Oh, gosh. That escalated quickly. Oh, I'm taking damage. I need to get my shields back. Oh yeah, I can use a heal here too. There we go. Kind of like Halo. When you take a lot of damage, you want to back up and get your health back. Or shields back. My shields are almost gone. That other Krogan is pretty tough. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right behind me. Oh no, that's Rex. Did they kill that other guy? I didn't see it. I think all the bodies disappear when they die, so I'm not sure where he went. There he is, Krogan bouncing. Finally! That guy was rough.
I think we're good, Commander.
Oh, Phantasma. I didn't think about that. Now you get to do the nice dual monitor thing. Oh, that's so great. I do have spells. I kind of forget all about that, Fairy Dew. I'm not sure how much distance I can do that. One of my big one is throw, which I can just toss them and make them go flipping. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, it looked like we can go this way. I'm a very bad space wizard. Because when I played it before, I was always just the grunt marine. So I just got used to that. Looks like there's something there I can pick up. Or is that my imagination? It's like orange. Maybe I can shoot it. Let me get some distance. That's it. You had to do it on your first jump, but your avatar decided to randomly walk toward the token. Oh no, Taje, but you did get it. So that's good. And sometime close to the end of this stream, so you can watch a lot of it. Oh, that'll be great. Thank you for sticking around to watch, Legend. That's probably what you can do to, I guess, confuse the enemy. Maybe stun them. I'm not sure. Skywalker, what is up, dude? Good to see you, Skywalker. How you been? Long stream tonight. I'm so excited. Although I've already done a bunch of push-ups, so we'll see how long I can actually last. Now, I've got 3 monitors. I only use 2. I very rarely ever need a third one for anything. Usually I only fire up the third monitor when Andy's playing a game right next to me.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
So this is like the good response, and this would be like the bad response. Although Legend, my second monitor kind of feels like 2-in-1 because it's a ultra wide and I have it vertical. So sometimes I just split that in half and I have two different things going there. Okay, we'll tell them to save themselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
They were easily persuaded.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh, Rex. That sounds how I usually treat situations. Oh, that's right. It's your anniversary night. Now, Skywalker, where was that picture that you posted on Discord? You were at some kind of theme park or something? It looked really fun. I hope you're having a fantastic anniversary. Once again, happy anniversary to you, Skywalker. Right on. You said it was like 2 years married and you were together 9 years? That's amazing. You guys got together just before Andy and I did, I think. Like, you probably have 1 year over us. Ooh, let's decrypt this thing. This is the Frogger game. Space Frogger. Some of these are probably really tough. I haven't found one that's that hard yet. I take everything. Perfect. Let's see. And Rosbergs, if it was breaking your gun out for no reason, I suspect our avatars would be jumping all day long. Now that I put that rule in, Rosbergs, I'm probably going to more conscientiously try not to do it, but it's still going to happen because I just do it by accident. Oh, you were in Orlando. How fun. Is that a long drive from where you are? I've been to Orlando a bunch of times, but mostly just the airport. Oh, that's Fist right there. He could take a hit.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
We need information. 4 hours. Oh, Florida's a pretty big state, though. That's still a decent drive. Legend, it's the reminder of the sound effects, isn't it?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
It's a trap. It's a trap. All right, we have to save her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Rex! Whoa! Well, he said he would kill somebody. He surrendered.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
That was brutal. I mean, yeah, Fist wasn't a good guy, but still. Oh, we got like an area map from that. What kind of loot do we have here? That would be a terrible name. Fist Phantasma. When you're a kid, that probably sounds pretty cool. As you get older, it could take a different meaning. It wouldn't be a cool name anymore. Mr. Fist. It's like, oh god, why, Mom? Let's see. This is legit times? Wait, what do you mean legit times, Yuki? Got a couple ammo upgrades and a weapon upgrade. Yeah, you want to play Fist? It just keeps getting worse and worse the more you think of it. It's playing some... Oh, it's a timed thing. Oh, I was not paying attention. You're 100% right.
I'm on it. Take him out.
Excuse me. Pardon me. We got places to go. People to save. It's like not even in this area, is it? I have to get to that door. Oh, I'm taking some damage trying to rush through this. Let me at least get my armor back. Okay, I think there's a fast travel point down in this corner. Maybe it's in this room. Let's heal. There we go. Okay. Check my journal real quick. Mission. Save the Quarian. We have to get to the alley. Is the alley in this area? Does it show up on my map? I think it might be that green... Is it that green thing on the map? I see something that might be the goal. Oh. I see some exclamation points.
Did you
There we go.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Artho. Nice, Tali. Oh, you know what, John? Whoa, what a time to pause the game. I was going to use my throw. Boom! Oh, I almost shot that little... Holy crap, what was that?
Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Was that a grenade? I don't even know what happened. Yeah, we took care of Fist.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
Say a friend. I like that.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
What was that music? It sounded like a little triumphant we won the battle
You're not
music.
making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
She can help us. Listen to us out.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I think when I played the original trilogy, in the first game, I romanced Ashley. In the second game, I romanced... Who was the girl with like the short hair? The dark hair? Can't even think of her name. Tells you how much that meant. And then in the third game, I romanced Tali. So, pilgrimage.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Have to bring back something of value. Like, maybe Saren?
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla.
It's a lot
Through
of
our
pressure.
pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
It's a cool idea, but how stressful is that? I mean, when we're in college, you have to do like a big final thesis or project. That's stressful, but it's not like go out into the world and make the world a better place before you come back. Like, wait, what? What do I have to do? So who's your favorite Phantasma? You said your favorite wasn't in this game. Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
I remember that Legion character. He was cool. Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
There's the proof.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Oh, Phantasma, does your monitor have built-in speakers? Some do. Some don't. It just depends. But you might have some built-in speakers you could at least get something out of, unless you wanted to upgrade. So what's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh, that was the woman we saw in the cutscene.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers? What are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
100% Phantasma. Headphones are great, but I don't like to have them on all the time for specific things. But if I'm just relaxing, doing things around the house, and I want to play something on my computer, a video or music, no, I just want speakers. Say she's right.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
But will they believe it? You just use your headset on yours, Yuki. And it also depends on your situation. Like, if I was, sharing a place with like a lot of people, sometimes I would be using headphones all the time because, all my roommates and family don't need to hear what I'm doing. And sometimes I do that with Andy too. But if I'm in here and she's on the other side of the house, then I'll just use my speakers and blur it pretty loud.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your pilgrimage?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
This almost sounds like this could be your pilgrimage. So join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
They did such a good job with the voice acting in this game. Okay. Ooh, who do we go with now? Tali and Garrus? That's exactly what I was thinking, Yuki. We're not doing great on biotic strength, but that's okay. Agreed, Phantasma. This should be a pilgrimage. This is a huge undertaking and for the betterment of everybody. Oh, and that makes sense, Phantasma. If it hurts your head, absolutely you don't want to be wearing them very often. What's over here? We can hack it using gel, or we can try to do a manual override. This has been pretty easy. I'll do this. Oh. I say it was pretty easy. This one's a little bit tougher. Oh, no. There we go. Have to find my opening. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during the patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Oh, you get a little bit more journal entries from that. That's cool. Yeah, I think you got a good squad, Yuki. Good choices. Okay, so now I think we go back to the council, right? Yeah, deliver information. Oh, this is for the reporter. We don't have to do that right now. It's unusual readings. Oh, I'm looking at assignments, aren't I? Back up. I was like, I'm looking at little side quests. I want to look at the main mission. Okay, return to the tower. We should be there when the ambassador presents the Quarian's evidence to the Citadel Council. Return to the Citadel Tower in the Presidium. That's what I really needed, was just the name of the place. Okay, now, question is, where is the closest? I almost pressed F to open up that door. Where is the closest fast travel?
Commander Shepard, could you spare a moment of your time?
Who's this guy?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Happy to help. Yeah, can we get some Fs in the game? Nice, Nate.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Rosberg's. It must be the music. That or the cat's interested in my voice. But that's really cool. Therapy Android would post a lot of pictures with some of her cats that were watching the stream. That's so cool. My dogs, they could care less. Nobody's in here with me right now. Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll help you out. We'll check it out anyway.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
This game had such good voice acting when it came out, and it still holds up really well. There's a fast travel thing. Okay, so it was Presidium. Presidium Citadel Tower. Okay. Boom. There we go. I don't remember using the fast travel nearly as much in the original. Was it a thing in the original? I'm assuming it was. Man, it just loads so quickly. It's beautiful. I think it's upstairs. It was. Okay. Here he is. Mr. Anderson.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Nice. We got someone else to track down, too.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
And it seems like Saren might be bringing them back.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet, but we will.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I love the story of this whole series. They did a really good job planning this out. The Reapers are real. We had the vision of them.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander.
Just
a convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Can't you understand?
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
They just fired him.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
And Prospect, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. My personal favorite from when I played it, over a decade ago was Mass Effect 2. I just thought it was such a big improvement over the original. Not that the original wasn't great, but I felt like it streamlined some things to make it better balanced. I think the story had a better flow. Things were just better paced. But yeah, I think number 2 is my favorite. What about you? Hey, send me. We'll do it.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm ready. You don't know what I've done. You don't know what I can do.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
They keep looking at him. I love that.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Hey, it's happening. We're going to be Regional Assistant Manager. Who are all these people?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Pretty much legend, right? So you just played it recently again, Prospect, and for you, for some reason, Mass Effect 1 was your new favorite. It has a really great atmosphere, but honestly, you just love the whole trilogy. I mean, I thought they were all amazing. But I remember when I played the originals, 1 was the clunkiest. I mean, it was their first game. They're kind of figuring out all the systems. But it also had one of my favorite stories. So playing through them all again, I could definitely see how the first one could be someone's favorite, as they kind of give you so many quality of life improvements. It kind of brings it up to the level of the others, and you got that great start and that great story. And you think Mass Effect 1 was your favorite too, Nate? It seemed like for most people, 2 was their favorite. Probably just because it had more action, less Mako. But I really like the story of 1 too. That's true. There was more RPG mechanics in 1. It seemed like they got rid of that or streamlined some of it in 2 and 3. So if you really liked to have more control, 1 was the best for that. Okay, we'll be nice. We'll say thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Ooh, any means, you say? I just heard license to kill. Any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Ooh, special equipment, you say?
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
That's just him. No big deal.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus, Spectre training talent unlocked. So do I do that right now in my menu?
Warm up.
What did I just do? I think it's under squad. Spectre talent. Oh, right here, the Spectre training. So increases damage and duration of all your powers and attacks. That's super useful. Boom, 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 boom. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members to a fighting state after they've been knocked out in combat. That's a huge bonus. Yeah, let's do that. Max that out as soon as possible. Okay, let's check out our journal. Yeah, so I'm trying to think, Nate, when you say the party is better, were there characters in this one that you didn't have in either 2 or 3 that you missed? I'm trying to remember. I thought most of these characters returned, but maybe there's 1 or 2that you just don't get again. I guess that's true, though. I mean, maybe you don't want to spoil things as well. Oops, I meant to look at missions. I'm on the right place. Okay. The next thing we want to do is go to the Ambassador. He will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him in the Alliance docking bay through the C-Sec Academy, which we needed to go there anywhere to find all the new upgrades and stuff. Who was your least favorite in Mass Effect 2? Is it Miranda? Is that the other character? I think the new kind of main female character they added in 2. I think her name is Miranda. Is that the one you didn't like? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we're going to C-Sec Academy. I think it's right here. You know, the loading screens on the Xbox 360 version, oh, they were miserable. This is fantastic. Okay, what is this going up to? This goes to the docking bay. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, perfect.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Oh, good night, Legend. I totally understand that, especially since you're not currently live. There's no reason to push it. Get some good sleep. You'll be more revitalized tomorrow, so be able to stream and not feel miserable. It's always a good thing. You take care, man. Thank you for dropping in again, and thank you for the raid. If you guys have not followed Legend, be sure you click on his little name there, go to his channel, and drop him a follow. Especially if you like Skyrim. He's currently playing some Skyrim on stream.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Whoa.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Wait a second. What's going on here?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
And what went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I doubt that he actually screwed up. It was probably Saren that kind of foiled him, made it so there's no way he could have been accepted as a Spectre. Alright, any word on Saren?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The convoy. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Oh, 100% Phantasma. I could tell that too. And sometimes it's also based on... I mean, just imagine how many people they have working on this. You got Bob over here working on this character, and then Julie working on this character. Maybe Bob is nowhere near as good of an artist, so it kind of comes out a little janky looking, but they don't have time to redo it, so that's what you get. Now, what about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I did hear about that, Phantasma. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it is great as is on the PS4 with that kind of remaster they did recently of Last of Us 1. I see no problem with that. I think that's fine. I'm not saying I wouldn't play it, because I'm sure it'll be gorgeous if they completely redo it on PS5. But I don't think it's that necessary. It seems like they could do better things with their time. Okay, is that it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Finally, Liara. She was really cool. She's a biotic character. Yeah, that would be interesting if they added some new mechanics. Same story. I mean, heck, same dialogue. There's no reason to re-record any of that. But touch it up a lot and maybe add some things into the actual gameplay. Okay, we'll say we'll go after her first. Might as well get all the characters.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's true. They could retcon that for sure. Okay, I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I mean, weren't we a human and a Spectre at the same time?
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay, Commander? Or Captain?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Exactly, Phantasma. It's a job. It doesn't change your species. Okay, you and Saren have a past.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Now, who was Thane? The name sounds familiar, but I can't think of what the character was. So why did you hide it? All right, let's not call him a liar. We'll just say what happened.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
And then something bad happens. I remember the fish guy, that's right. He was cool. I liked him.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Was anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
Holy crap.
There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
That's
Saren
brutal.
didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Why the heck were you blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
What's interesting is when I was talking to him earlier, the captain said, like, oh, I'll tell you about that later. What he maybe didn't think about is I was going to talk to him 10 seconds later. Okay, it wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad.
Mm-hmm.
He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
And that's totally not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
Yeah.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Oh, I'm just repeating different options now. Okay, well, let's forget about the past. Or maybe this isn't repeating it. Say it wasn't your fault again.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
No,
Maybe he just
repeat.
likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me
This
look
doesn't
bad to
matter.
keep
I
humans
feel
out
bad
of the
saying that.
Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Yeah, shut up, Captain. Enough of that. So you worked with the Spectres.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests.
Wait, this is the same thing as
well. He was
well.
trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We tracked the scientist to a The plan was simple.
Yeah, this
Sneak
is all
into
the same
plant,
thing.
Capture the
Okay,
scientist.
this doesn't matter.
Sneak back out.
Oh, you finished
Quick,
editing
quiet,
to submit
and a minimum
or
of bloodshed.
not? What were you working on
about is
exactly,
stopping
Giggles?
Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
And now we can actually ask about these planets we have to go to. It's always so exciting and nerve-wracking to turn something in. On one hand, you're done. You get to wipe your hands, relax, not think about it for a little while. On the other hand, then you start thinking about what you just submitted at the same time. Did I make a mistake? Is it going to be okay? Am I going to get a good grade? I don't know.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact.
Ooh.
The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
And what about the Artemis Tau cluster?
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I like the different sound effects you hear in the background as I'm trying to talk to him. It makes the whole world feel much more believable. The world's not going to stop because we're having a chat. You can hear people working and machines move, all kinds of stuff. How about Noveria?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Oh, that sounds really cool, Giggles. How big was the report? I'm curious. Was this like a absolutely massive thing, or was this not too big, like reasonably sized?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You know, it's so funny. Some teachers give you a minimum, like, I want no less than 5 pages or 10 pages or whatever. Other teachers actually give you a maximum. They don't want anything more than 10 pages, which makes you feel like you should do exactly that, you know? Oh, what is this? We can look at the weapons? This is kind of cool. They did a minimum of 5, you did 7 exactly. That's a perfect number. You didn't just barely scrape over the limit. You put in a decent effort. That's going to look good, I think. Oh, I guess we just I tried to run. And I busted out my gun. You know what that means? I have to drop a token. That's the first one I've done since I've made that new rule. And I wasn't even trying to interact with something. I was just running. So it looks like Shift and F break out my guns. Now this doesn't count. Shift does that, and F does the same thing. So internally in my brain, when I want to run or push a button, I break out my weapon on accident. And you've always given a word count and tell them not to go over that or too far under it. What would be too far under it, Phantasma, based on some examples that you have?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, fingers crossed, Giggles. I hope you get that A.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong. About 150 words. So that's pretty close, actually. Like, 150 seems like a lot of words, but in a larger thing, it's not. Not at all.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. That's messed up. Let's be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew.
Oh, no.
This mission isn't going to be easy.
Eden Prime was just the start. Or let's go with humans. Go, yay, humans. Humanity must do its part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
And Eden Prime was just the start. Nice catch, Giggles.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Oh no, is it extra laggy today? You could try closing out and refreshing. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes it doesn't make a difference. Saren will be ready for us.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Everyone is counting on it.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. What a jerk thing to say. I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
So for anybody that doesn't have this game, but you're planning on getting it, it's a big download. I was a little bit nervous because I purchased it just a little bit before the stream, like a couple hours. And when I went to download it, it was like 110 gigs or something like that. And it wasn't downloading too fast for me. I was a little bit nervous it wasn't actually going to get finished in time for the stream, but it made it just in time, just in the nick of time. It did help a little bit. Hey, every second counts. What was I looking for? Oh yes, we have 3 planets we can go to. We can do them in any order, but I wanted to do this one. Find Liara. And she's on the Artemis Tau planet. So I think we go over here. Is this how I choose where to go? Thought it was. Oh, I guess I go on this side. Yeah, it's a lot of gigs for such a flat butt, isn't it? I always love the music in this scene. Okay, so we're in the Citadel right now. Let's zoom out. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I remember combing this thing looking for stuff. How do I choose another place? There's really no other place to go. Can I zoom out more? I'm not sure what the controls are here. Or do I need to use this Citadel, this thing to like teleport out? I don't think so. Is this not what I use to go to different planets and systems? Oh, now we're, okay, I had to press escape. I thought that was going to leave the whole thing. That just zoomed me out more. Place is huge. Here we go. So you got to know which level you're looking at. Here's where Liara is, the Artemis Tau. Let's go there. This is Sparta. Oh, crap. I don't think we know which one she's in. Hey, you submitted it, Giggles. Congratulations. You're going to do great. You got this. You know what? Let's try Sparta, just for the hell of it. I think we're supposed to explore these and try to find where they are. You actually have to explore in this game. Sometimes it'll tell you the planet. I don't think this one did. There you go, Phantasma. That's a great reason to do squats. Which reminds me, I should do more squats. Oh, and then there's a bunch of planets within the Sparta system. Now, you can't land on all of these. You kind of check them out, I believe, and you look for ones that say you can land. So we checked that one. Nope, not that one.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
Ooh.
It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Something here. Yeah, so now we get the chance to land. So do squats lest your cheeks look like a homophobic game designer made them. Is that a common trope with that? Yeah, it's neat even just getting all the details. I don't want to read all these right now for stream, but if you're interested, 100% that's really cool to look at each one and just kind of get the backstory, get some more lore and world building. It's really fun. A wild Andy has appeared. Just one sec. Oh, what? Yes. Anytime, really. Whatever you wanted. Within like the next 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. Andy. Oh, Nate says hi. She says hi. Andy just offered to make me a mocha. So I don't just have to make my boring coffee with some creamer. She's going to make me a proper kind of like Starbucks drink. Okay, let's land here. We get this, what is it called? It's like a dark chocolate syrup that she gets from Trader Joe's, and it's really good. You just got a latte? Nice. Hey, I'm almost there, Nate. I'm almost there. Garrus, Tali, sold. Ooh, who are we gonna pick when we have Liara though? That gets tricky. I like Tali and I like Liara both a lot. I might like Tali a little bit more. The Mako. I forgot all about this. How is this control with a keyboard? Okay, well, how do I do this? That looks like north right there. Oh wait, I see something over there. I need to turn around. I'm trying to go forward. Oh, it turns in the direction your mouse is looking. That's right. Okay. It controls like the Warthog from Halo. And we got some sweet weapons. So is this where the distress beacon was coming from? This little other Mako thing? Can I get out? I don't want to return to the Normandy. Oh yeah, I can jump too! Not very well, but it can kind of hop. How do I know which direction is the distress beacon? I couldn't actually do anything with that rubble, it looked like. Oh, I do see something on the map right there. It looks like some stars. Stars. Go, go, go! Get up the hill! Yeah. Okay, there's something right over here. Is it the rock? A palladium deposit. And we're going to do some mining? Am I supposed to shoot this? No, I don't think we shoot it. Oh, do I just press spacebar? How do I interact with this? Do I drive on top of it? Do I have to get out? How do I get out? That's one problem about PC gaming in general. If I had a controller and I don't know how to do anything, it's going to take me no more than, what, 12 button presses to find the right one. When you're looking at a keyboard, you have a lot of options. Control? Now that zooms in. Shift is boost. Spacebar is that. Z, X, V. F goes back to the Normandy. Q! Q's the magic button. Okay. Well, now I want to go back to that broken down thing. Why do I have to hack into this mine? Just rock. Heavy metal. Heavy metal. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. Well, nice. Oh, and we get experience for that too. You just check control menu. I'm one of those guys where if I can avoid looking at instructions, I often try not to. It's always the easiest solution. It's kind of like that person that when you go to the store, rather than just asking, hey, where is this? You start checking every single aisle. That's me. My game is getting really framey. Do you guys notice that? It's a little choppy out here for me. The rest of the game has been running perfectly. But this game, this area right here is a little choppy. I did not mean to do that. That's a token. I just wanted to interact with it. No, looks like it's just a decoration. And to be clear, sorry, Phantasma, you're saying this is probably subconscious on the game designer's part. It just reflects the culture and industry. And there are men with flat butts too, but when every woman has a huge badonkadonk and every guy looks like Shepard in the game, you have to wonder. 100%, yeah, it's just... And it's probably unconscious bias, honestly. Like, maybe not all the time, but I bet a lot of the time, they just kind of do it without even thinking. They're not purposely like, oh yeah, all the women need to be super curvy and the guys are just plain boring. But I do think things are getting better, especially with more indie games on the rise and things like that. I think they're doing a better job. Okay, we're reaching the end of the world over there, so let's go this way. You know, if we saw a distress beacon, you would think there'd be a way to like see where on the radar this beacon is coming from. I can see north. I think that's north. Garrus is pretty curvy. There we go. And that's what's really funny about like medieval games is if you look at armor class, if you put a guy in the best armor, he's covered head to toe in like plate mail. If you put a woman in the best armor, it seems like the higher the armor class, the less clothes that she's wearing. Where when she's wearing like crappy leather armor, she's got a lot of clothes on. And then when you give her the highest armor, like plate mail, it's like a metal bikini, basically. It's like, yeah, this is the best. Trust us. It doesn't get any better than this. It's so silly. Holy crap, what is that? It's a thresher maw. Dodge, dodge! Oh, let's get some distance. Oh, I can actually repair it. Wow. Oh my god. What just happened? When was the last time I saved it? That killed me so fast. It was like 2 spits and I'm dead. Was I not supposed to go there? Was that like a big no-no? I feel like I just ran into a high-level area I was not supposed to be at. Let's try it again. This time I'm going to try to keep my distance. Yeah, I definitely died. Well, I don't know. I don't think I died. I think our Mako died. But the Mako is such a strong part of our family that we kind of died inside. Let's see, did I see the Star Wars fan who complained that they couldn't tell that Captain Phasma was a woman in her Stormtrooper armor? There were Star Wars people who responded that she doesn't need to look like a woman in armor. She's a woman in armor. Like Samus. That was such a cool thing. I thought that Samus was a woman the whole time and nobody expected it. Just because at the time, every hero in video games were typically men. And I don't know, that was just a really cool surprise, I thought. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, he leaves every time. Yeah, boob armor. It's so stupid. Oh, get away, get away, get away. It's really hard to, like, drive and shoot at the same time. Because it always wants to go the direction... Okay, this kind of works. I'm trying to, like, strafe shoot this guy. Oh gosh, he can kind of shoot ahead of me, though. This is tricky. Even just constantly moving, you're not safe with this. Where'd you go, Thresher Maw? There you are. Holy crap, you're right on top of me. I'm leaving. Okay, he's over halfway dead. I think we could do this. Oh gosh, he's right behind me. One more and I think he's dead. Yeah, having armor bra sizes, that's just ridiculous. think we got him. I got a bunch of experience. Okay, I should use some of my Omni Gel and repair right now. And that's a good point too, though, Yuki. Like, oftentimes a blacksmith would make armor specifically to fit somebody perfectly, because you need to be able to move around and all that. Okay, this must be the distress beacon, right?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Just like us, and they got killed by that Thresher Maw.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
And shout out to Skyrim for basically entirely avoiding the boob armor trope. Anything that falls into that category is also revealing the dude like some kind of bandit armor. There you go. Much more equal, right, Nate? Cool. Got some new ammo. Yoink. I don't think I have to check all the corpses. Just one. Got a medical kit. I definitely need some more Metagel. And can we do something with the distress beacon? Doesn't look like it. I think this is all we had to find here. You don't like turn the distress beacon off. You just find whatever was distressing. So I think that was it for this planet. I should do more saves. That would be so ridiculous, right, Phantasma? And for uneven breastplate, you just have to make it slightly loose on one end and slightly tight on the other. Oh my gosh. But that's the nice thing about armor, Yuki, is if it's not perfect, you can change it. You know, you can kind of malleable, or it is malleable, so you can kind of adjust it if you need to. What was the button? F? Here we go. Let's return to the Normandy. Yeah, thong armor. If they really want to hit you on your nipple, you're protected, Nate. Got no problems with that. If they go for your gut, if they go for your neck, if they go for your face, you're dead. But if they're going for your nipple, you got nothing to worry about. Got that high armor class. Okay, so that was Edalus. I wish it would mark it off, letting me know that I've been there, I've done what I needed to. This one. Oh, that's right, we can survey the planets. Can't we get like materials or something if we do that? I forget. Rare element surveyed. Scans from orbit detected a small deposit of plutonium. Does that just give it to me? I think it does. What do we get there? Got some hydrogen. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, that was disorienting. If I move my camera way down here. Oh, now it's not doing it. Watch this. I can confuse the camera. Ah! If you go so fast it looks straight down, it doesn't know what to do. Could be like a chastity belt. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, Phantasma, I can't imagine. Okay, Knossos? Knossos? Is how do you say that? Let's try that one. Oh, these are cool loading screens. They actually redid these loading screens too, because that's not the actual game graphics. That's like a pre-rendered video, and they definitely made those look a lot better as well. Harmony? Nothing there. Bastos. Nope. I can't imagine the audacity of someone to try to do that, considering they just don't have enough experience. You have way more experience than they do. Oh, here we go. We can land on Therum. Let's check it out. You know, I saw this little TikTok today. I think it was posted on Twitter. I don't spend much time on TikTok, but the video was pretty funny. I wouldn't even know how to search for it, but it looked like they were at a beach at a bonfire or something, and it was playing this Christmas music in the background. And it just said Happy Holidays in the corner, and what happened was this girl was just at the bonfire talking with some friends, and there was somebody behind them looking like he was about to do something. So what happens is they give her a mug that should have been like hot cocoa or something, and then they put a little Santa hat on her, and she's looking in the mug, and she's like, is this flour? And then the guy from behind starts, they're running up at this point, and they just kick the legs out from under the chair, and then she just topples over, and then all the flour just explodes all over her like it's snow. It stops like right there when the flour's in the air, but I don't know. Hopefully she didn't get hurt, but it's just a really funny looking video. It looked like she just kind of fell back. But with the music and everything, oh, it was just perfect. Okay, let's try Garrus and Tali. And Yuki, you have a feeling you watched too many videos about armor and weapons and history? That stuff's so fascinating, though. Have you guys ever read the Survival Guide to a Zombie Outbreak, or whatever it's called? The guy that did World War Z, he wrote that. And in the book, it goes into tons of detail about like the best place to hide during a zombie invasion, best kind of weapons, all that. Max Brooks, yes, Nate, thank you. And it's a really fun survival guide to zombie outbreak or something. It's a really fun read. It's not like a story. It's more just really interesting things you never thought about. Like, what's the best medieval weapon in a zombie outbreak? He goes into it into detail and explains why each weapon is good or bad. So he tried to tell you that some women don't have lips in their vulva because we were talking about TikTok, making fun of a man that said that not all women have lips. And I was like, sir, come on. Oh, that's ridiculous. And he said that to you and no fewer than 3 other women. Some people, they can just hear something and believe it with no experience, no real research, and just like, oh yeah, I heard this thing, so let me just tell you all about it. To be so ignorant. And to be so, I mean, you have to be full of yourself at that point. Alright, Tali, are you
Commander,
hiding around
I'm picking
here?
up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Underground complex, you say? Yeah, right. Which makes it even funnier, Phantasma. Okay, this looks like the only way we can go. I gotta say, the textures and stuff on everything here looks so much better than it did back in the day. It definitely doesn't look like a brand new AAA game, but it's still a hell of an improvement. And the lighting, especially, that sun ray, that looks great. Okay, I was thinking we just had to follow the pipes, but it just kind of ends right there. Oh, we can go this way. Yeah, if it's something that I've just heard something about, Nate, and I don't really have any real experience or knowledge, I can explain like what I've heard, but I say it with like a grain of salt, even to myself. Like, oh, I heard this. And I do that all the time to you guys when like we're talking about a game and I'm like, oh, isn't that the game that's similar to this? Like, I don't know for sure. I'm not going to talk like whatever I say is gospel. Whoa. What is that? That's a big boy. But there are some things that I feel pretty confident when I talk about. But I'm never going to tell somebody else, like, you're stupid and you should feel stupid. That's just rude. These guys are taking a long time to go down. These are Geth. They're Geth armatures. Die already. There we go. I like how you don't have to loot anything. It just automatically gives you anything you would have gotten from it. Yeah, 100% Nate. Could you cite your sources, please? This was one person on Facebook that I follow. It's like, no. That doesn't work. Oh, what was that? Some message just popped up on the screen. Oh, I'm getting hit. I think it was a loading screen or something, but it just didn't even happen. Oh, that would be ridiculous. Oh, it was a save point. That makes sense. Oh, she'd get a kick out of that, Phantasma. Oh, my buddy said it. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It reminds me back in, like, grade school. Kids lie all the time, and it's so stupid, but you'd be talking about video games or whatever, and everybody had, like, an uncle or a friend of a friend that worked for Nintendo, and I know this, and I know that, and everyone's like, ooh, no, you're just full of crap. You don't know what you're talking about. Waffle Master, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Glad you could drop in. What's up? Am I supposed to shoot my way through this thing? I missed what Tali had said right there. Or is there going to be like a control room to open that up? It almost looks like we should be able to get in here. That's ridiculous. I love it. Oh, we go around? Oh, I didn't keep on going this way. Oh, with the car. Okay. Almost done with your school semester, and you're fully vaccinated. Waffle Master, congratulations. When did you get your last shot? And if you got it really recently, are you dealing with a bunch of side effects or nothing too much? I don't know if there was really another way. Oh, never mind. Right here. And that's really exciting about your school semester almost being done. Even if just to get that small little break. Oh, no, you don't. You almost got me. Oh, that's good. It went well. I only had like 1 day of any side effects. And for me, I just kind of felt a little tired, a little weak, maybe a little bit achy, but it wasn't bad at all. I still worked out. I still streamed. Did everything like normal. Still went to work. Oh, I'm overheating. Let's back up a little bit. In these tight spaces, it is a little bit tricky driving for sure. Yeah, I got that tiredness a little bit. It wasn't severe though. I still stayed up as long as I normally stay up. It was all definitely very minor. I was very lucky. I feel like I'm cheating. Just mowing through everybody. It looks like there's still more guys. What is that red arrow on my radar? Is there somebody there? Maybe we have to get out and fight him. Oh my gosh, Phantasma, what? He had 2 kids and he didn't understand how it works. Somebody missed a lot of specific classes at school. Where did you come from? Dear Lord, I should have blasted him with one of my abilities. I always forget to use them. He kind of surprised me. I was just trying to get the loot. Oops. There we go. Oh, new shotgun, assault rifle, and sniper rifle. We should take a look at what we have and see if we don't have some upgrades. I don't like to do this every time I pick up every weapon, but we've picked up enough things where I should be able to see if I have something better. So the equipped item does 150 damage per second. Those are all definitely worse. What about shotguns? We're using a Scimitar 1. I could switch to the Hurricane 3. It definitely does more damage. Yeah, let's do that. Pistols? We have a Stinger 2. The other ones don't seem quite as good. Sniper rifle? We're using the hammer. We have the hammer 1. Oh, hammer 2 should just be a flat-out upgrade. Heck yeah. And how about armor? No, all the other armor we have is kind of crap. Do we have any more points for leveling up, I wonder? We have 4 points. Okay. Ooh, I like this. And we get a store discount. Let's upgrade our charm a bit. And I've been using this assault rifle a lot. Ooh, we can unlock tactical armor. Heck yeah. Wait a second, now that we did that, maybe I can go to my equipment and have new armor unlocked? No, we don't have any tactical armor yet. Not only 2 children, Phantasm, but also 2 girls. Oh my lord. And he was rightfully embarrassed, and his wife was mortified and called his mother, like, tell her what you just said. That is amazing, Phantasma. At least his ignorance got put in check. Tell your mother what you just said. Oh. I wonder if he responded just like, yeah, it's this. Like, I don't see what the problem is. That's just how women work. Okay, there was a couple other places to check, too. Yeah, Waffle Master, it's almost like talking to like a flat earther or something. Some people you just can't reason with. They want to believe what they believe, and nothing you're going to say or could say would ever change their mind. Oh. There we go. Yoink. There was another building over here we can get into. I think I can probably take down all of these various blockades just to make it easier to drive around. This one doesn't actually have a control. There is this, though. Yeah, Phantasm, that is the guy that makes the boob armor. Or somebody with that same mindset. It's kind of amazing, really, that they made it through adulthood, had children, and still believed that. Okay, time to use a cool ability. Yeah, that one. Boom! Makes it much easier to take them down. It didn't flip them like I was hoping. There we go. I don't think I've had too much of a problem of getting any of those, luckily. I wonder if any of them... Like, if you fail picking that thing up, hacking that machine, does it not let you do it a second time? Or can you do that as many times as you want? Well, I mean, I took the classes. Being in the US, I understood it perfectly well from the classes. Some people just don't want to learn, is my guess, assuming he actually took the classes. Okay, I think that was it. You just start it over. That's easy then. It's more of just like you lose some time if you screw it up. I checked that door. I don't think I checked in this one. There's not going to be a gate to open because we already opened it up, but maybe there's some more goodies. No, maybe I did check this. Okay, let's get back to the Mako. Ooh, your coffee. Thank you so much, babe. And this mug. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. If you know, you know. That's really good. Very good. It is hot. But that's exactly how I like it. Alright. And it's nice to be able to have coffee when often some of you guys are having coffee, especially people in different time zones, where I'm like, oh, I have to go to bed soon. Now, is this someplace new? Can I check the map? I think... Yeah, I think we started over here. Oh, I forgot all about that. I actually took off. I think we started over here. Yeah, so we're going the right way. This is a pretty big planet. I kind of forgot about how much Mako action there is in the first Mass Effect. We're taking the scenic route. Although there's like no real shortcut from this, it looks like. Although we could have just dropped where we wanted to go. That would take a lot of the gameplay away. I do think the accurate aiming with the mouse makes a lot of this quite a bit easier. Which I'm not complaining. It's just kind of funny how sometimes these games weren't necessarily designed... Oh, they're going to drop some more guys. They weren't designed for a mouse in general, so... Makes you feel like a god of aiming. Where's that coming from? Oh, they're way over there. Some snipers. There is a way to snipe. I did it earlier. Control. There it is. It's like, what button is it? Can't actually see them. Oh, when we had to go around the gates rather than just opening it like we did. Although now we can just go right through, which is nice. I could just drive right past him, but hey, that's experience. Good luck dodging if you want to, though. Jeez. Yeah, see, this zooming is super helpful here. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Control. There we go. Coffee break. Look at him. He's all floppy. Now that we killed him. I love it when game physics just don't know what to do. So they just do whatever they want. It kind of looks like we just disabled him. We haven't killed him. He's just kind of broken, so he can't do anything. If I run him over, will he stop? Maybe we can help him out. Put him out of his misery. Stop moving. Nope. He wants to keep flopping. Maybe get him out of his back. Get him on his back. Now he's dead. He's really dead now. Okay, good. I didn't want to leave him suffering. If I'm going to put him down, I'll put him down. Well, that was the thing. I didn't want to leave him suffering. Beating a dead horse. He's already dead. And it's so funny how this game has these kind of transitionary areas where you would normally get a big loading screen. Because those old consoles, they had hardly any memory. Where now, they could easily load this whole thing and never have to deal with that. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, God, it's still coming. But it makes sense to keep them in there. Okay, we are getting pretty close to this area right there. I think that's our goal. But before we go that way, what's this over here? It looks like a whole lot of nothing. Actually, that might be a chest there. Let me see if I can check this out. I hate how they drag out you getting to places in this game. Oh, like the travel? Like how much time you spend in the Mako? Oh, we can't actually do anything there. It definitely makes the game feel bigger, but at the same time, it almost feels like padding, I guess. Okay, I think this is the last section. Oh yeah, I have a boost. I forgot all about this. It's way more fun when you're jumping around. Oh, here comes some guys. Luckily, they only damage my shields first, so I could take a few hits before I have to worry about anything. Okay, this should be the last stretch. This sniping with the mouse control just feels so overpowered. I love it. Getting some nice J.J. Abrams lighting there. That looks cool. Oh, I think we gotta take the rest of this on foot. Coffee time. And now you said you were having a coffee, right, Nate? Anybody else having coffee right now? Or tea or any kind of caffeine? I don't drink soda anymore. I used to drink soda all the time. My parents actually had a soda fountain back in the day. Well, they still do, but I don't live anywhere near my parents now. When I go visit for the holidays and stuff, I get to partake. I don't drink much soda. You know, I think I might switch to a sniper. I think they could be all sneaky. Do all kinds of damage. Although it does 3 shots, which is a little tricky. Because your first shot is dead accurate, and then they start to move up. Oh gosh, that guy got really close. You had some Coke. You didn't get dinner until like 10 your time, so you're gonna have to be up for a while. That's really late. I think we usually eat around 6 to 7:30 or so. Obviously on stream days I have to eat before 7, but on the weekends we could eat a little bit later, but 8 o'clock is late for us. 10 o'clock? I don't remember the last time I had dinner that late. I want to check for some goodies back there. Wait, did we finish? Was there somebody that I missed? Oh, if you hit them in the little blue mouth hole, it's a headshot? That's good to know.
Shield's disabled.
As in, my shield is disabled. Let me wait a second to get that back. Oh, they're still hitting me. And Yuki, you're having dinner right now, but in your defense, you have felt sickle. When you're sick, all the cards are off the table. Nothing's normal. And it looked like there was somebody up there. There he is. This sniper rifle is fun. Especially when they want to hang back. Oh, get cover. Oh, I'm almost dead. Heal, John, heal. I figure I'm so far away they're not really hitting me. No, they absolutely are. Is he still alive? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's trying to strafe me. It's a little tricky getting out of cover when you want to. Like your character, when I walk up to one of these walls, he kind of sticks to it, and if I want to leave the wall, like I'm pressing right, he won't go right. I have to press S to walk towards the camera for about a second, and then he moves. I dig the music here. This is cool. Yeah, there's got to be more guys. Yeah, so he's pretty close, so we're going to switch guns. The pistol's pretty nice. Like, what are you guys shooting at? I might start pumping more points into the pistol. What are my other abilities? I've been using the warp a little bit. Unity, oh, that restores my buddies if they fall down, that's right. Adrenaline burst recharges all talents, and then throw. Oh, warp, I think, affects everybody near me and weakens them. Throw's the one I want to be doing. I actually put them all up there. Put this up there too, so I can remember to do these. So if I just press 1, boom, okay, that's better. That'll be much easier. Hey, I think this is the place we've been trying to go. Excellent. Yeah, Andy makes a good latte. We got a new Keurig that has a separate thing for like frothing the milk and all that. That does a really good job. Lynn, how are you doing, Lynn? Welcome. Did you finish up Resident Evil 7? I know you were playing that today. I wasn't sure if you actually finished it. Giggles is delicious. And things taste so much better when somebody else makes it with a lot of love. So thank you again, Andy. You finished it right on. What did you think of it? I beat the main game, but I didn't go and do any of the DLC because I want to start this game as soon as possible, but I might go back and try out the DLC in that game. Did you enjoy it? And I'm curious, are you going to play Resident Evil Village next? I'm going to be playing that after this game. It's the thumping soundtrack. Okay, I guess we could probably just run. There's nothing else. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? She used oat milk. Which is fantastic for mochas. Holy crap. Can I go back to my vehicle? I don't like that at all. Oh dear lord, that thing's huge. Okay, let's try using this. Oh, I'm already taking a lot of damage. Oh, those little buggers are jumping up and shooting me from everywhere. Oh, I'm jammed. I can't actually use a heal. What's going on, Dapper? How you doing, buddy? You did this mission last night? Oh, how funny. You probably did it way better than I'm doing right now. Oh no! I couldn't even shoot my gun. Everything was broken because I got jammed. That was bad. I don't think I took out anybody. Oh, and you're doing on Insanity? I'm just playing normal. So you're going to have a way tougher time than I am. That's awesome. And you weren't a big fan of the Demon Child, Lynn, but it was good. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, do you think you're going to play the next one? Because it's pretty much a continuation of that game, I think. Oat milk is a good sub for dairy. 100% Giggles. I don't mind. I don't have any problem with dairy. But we try to have less and less animal products, kind of in general. We don't cut it out. We still eat meat and some dairy products and stuff, but we're like trying to have less of it, I guess. Not rely on it for everything. So oat milk, almond milk. I do prefer oat milk to almond milk, but it's all really good. Okay. Try number 2. Oh wait, I should drop you guys a token. Pretty much any time I die. I'm not doing a death counter, but I'll still drop a token for that. Okay, let's get back here where I feel a little bit safer. They don't have as many angles to shoot me. Is there somebody shooting me from back there? It looked like something came from behind me. That was weird. He's not dead. Finish him, finish him. There we go. Use your power, John. Oh, I don't have any. I have to wait for my stamina to get back. I thought I could kind of cheat and lure them into this corner a little bit, because there were so many guys. Oh, where'd he go? I can't hit them, they're so fast. Even with my mouse, they're too fast. Actually, let's go ahead and use one of our abilities. Let's use that one. That should weaken them, I think. I might have to hit them with it. Christian! What's up, Christian? Okay, some of these guys are pretty smart, and they're not coming anywhere near me. Where did that guy go? There was somebody like right there. There he is. I don't even think I'm doing damage on these guys. Okay, while my teammates work on that, I'm going to try to snipe these guys off in the corner that are hitting me. I'm having more luck with this. It was pretty useful in isolating the stalkers. Oh, that's good to hear. Now lift, I think I have set to 1. Oh wait, no, I don't have lift. I have push or something? What is it called? I have warp and throw. I don't know if I can use throw on them. Wait, my buddies are dead. Hold on. I have a fix for that. Unity. Unity! There we go. That should bring him back. Okay, where was that guy? He's like shooting from behind me. Buggers are everywhere. There's one. Yeah, I don't have that lift ability. That one seems really useful. Okay, was that everybody except for that big guy? No, there's somebody right there. Okay, we took him down. I think it's just the big guy now. Shoot him right in the eye. Oh, I forgot to turn those guys off. Garrus, move! Quit playing Operation Human Shield. Am I doing any damage to it? I don't see a health bar on it. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. There we go. Now it actually has a health bar. I think I was too far away. Am I too far away to do throw? I think I am. There we go. My gosh. Luckily he didn't come forward. That could have been a lot harder. He was just stuck sitting there. Oh, that's good, Lynn. I'm glad you're planning on trying it. Let me just catch up real quick. And you were Vanguard? I am... Oh, what do you call it again? Oh, I am Vanguard. So maybe I just haven't unlocked that ability yet. Maybe I need to put more points into being a Vanguard. You know, I was using the pistol a bit more. I think I'm going to put more points into the pistol because the Vanguard doesn't really get you anything for assault training. So it seems like pistol might be more useful. There we go. Yeah, I might have to unlock that ability. Oh, yeah, lift. It should be right here. What do I do? Do I just have to put a point to unlock it, or do I have to get to a certain level before it's unlocked? I'm level 6, if that makes any difference. Oh, 3 more to throw. Okay. It's so weird not looting corpses, isn't it? I mean, I'm so trained to, oh, you killed something, run over and grab its stuff. But in this game, it just gives you everything as soon as it dies. Which is super handy. It's just, it's kind of alien. Now who are we fighting? Oh, you? What were you doing the whole battle? You jerk. Yeah, I keep running up to corpses and I'm like, it's not working because I already have everything. I'm not even sure if this is where I meet the person I'm trying to meet. This could be a completely different side mission. We're just kind of exploring this solar system looking for somebody. Oh, I should switch away from my sniper. One down. They're still shooting at somebody. Oh, there's somebody right down there. Hey, buddy. Now, my throw doesn't have any juice in it. I'm not exactly sure how that works or how long it takes to recharge. Oh, now it looks like I should be able to use it. And that reminds me, didn't I have 3 abilities up here? I only have 2 now. Oh, this is cool. Let's do that. Give myself marksmanship. Oh, adrenaline burst. That was the one I couldn't do right then. I want to make sure all my abilities are up here. There we go. This is the right place, Yuki? Okay. I just kind of touched down and we started exploring.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Do I go over here first, or do I take that elevator? And Lynn, have you ever played a Mass Effect game before, or do you have any interest in these? Alright, we can't go through that force field. Maybe we'll find a way to disable it. I've been getting better about using the spacebar. Instead of taking out my gun. Oh, Garrus is freaking out. Garrus, stop trying to stand on Talia. It's not good for her health. Where the hell did you go? Whoa! Garrus. Calm down. It's alright. We're gonna get down just fine. That was ridiculous. Bugs in games can be fun, especially when they don't break anything. They're just kind of goofy. Oh my gosh, I think it's wrecking me. Let's go ahead and use another heal. I'm not doing any damage. There we go. At least I couldn't see its health. Whew. Did you have that in your game, Dapper? When you're going down that elevator? It's like they both wanted to stand in the same exact spot. And Tally won. Garrus was flying all over the place. Oh, I always forget to shoot these barrels, too. I gotta remember to clip that. What I try to do, and I always forget to do it afterwards, but I could put markers on the stream so I can go back and make clips later. I just gotta make the time to do that whenever something funny like that happens. Uh-oh. That's not good. This whole place is torn up. Also, Dapper, what are you playing this game on?
Somebody help me.
There she is. Are you playing PC or one of the consoles?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Same. I also got it on Steam. We can hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
It is, isn't it? In some ways, I feel like I have less control. In other ways, I feel like my control is almost way too good. Let's ask about Benezia.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
You don't get along with your mom, huh? And you're trapped?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Yeah, I believe that.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Now, Giggles, this is your first time seeing these games, right? All right, stay calm. We're going to get you out of there.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There was a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
We should have brought our Krogan, Rex. It is your first time. That's awesome. And right, Rosberg's very relatable. It's kind of cool they throw that little tidbit in there. Okay, so we gotta find some kind of control. There's a whole bunch of guys waiting for me over there. They're just chilling. I'm just gonna shoot them from here. But yeah, we gotta find some controls to turn off that force field. But first, let's do some sniping. Is he close enough to this? I don't know. I don't think so, but we'll try it. I somehow don't think he was. Let's wait to get our shield back. The shields take a long time to come back into this game compared to like Halo or something. But it's a slower paced game, so it makes sense. So with the sniper, you really get 3 shots in quick succession, and then it needs time to reload. You know what, let's... Oh! I just got sniped. I gotta heal. So I need to get around those shields to get a better shot. Like that. There we go. And you missed some parts of the story from one of the previous streams? Yeah, if you ever have questions or need like a recap or something, always feel free to let me know, and I can do that. Hey. Let's go to the ground floor. This is taking too long. My bloodlust is not satiated. What is this? Oh, the laser controls. Area is not clear of enemies. We gotta do that first. Rosberg, how far back were you? Oh, that guy's like shooting a rocket or something. What the heck was that? You're like, last time I saw, you were on a different planet. Oh, that's perfect. And also Giggles. One thing I like to either have YouTube or Twitch on the background is, yeah, anytime I'm doing some kind of work or chores around the house, it's like just kind of perfect like background noise. Okay, these are some things we can open up. Let's see what kind of goodies they have. That was easy. Yoink! One of those is a new pistol. I wonder if that's an upgrade for us. Let's check this. The override minigame, from what I remember, was a lot tougher on the Xbox. But it's been a very long time, but it seems like it's really easy with the mouse. Sometimes I move it a little too quickly and I bash into something on my own. But in general, it feels pretty simple. But I remember I would fail more often on the console, I suppose. But I can't remember why, because I would think with an analog stick it would still be fairly easy. Maybe the thing moved slower with a controller. I don't know. Maybe halfway through the game, once I'm really used to the controls, I'll switch it to an Xbox controller just to see how it compares. Oh, you do the same, Rosbergs? And, I mean, I never call out lurkers, but for anybody out there that's watching and not talking, thank you. Not that I say thank you for not talking, but I just really appreciate you being here. It's great to have people to chat with and banter back and forth, but at the same time, that's how I watch a lot of Twitch. It's just kind of hanging out in the background. And oh my goodness, Ouija666. What is up, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? And welcome, raiders, to Junkadia. If you have not been here before, my name is John. We play a lot of interesting story-focused single-player games here. We're currently working on Mass Effect, the newly released Legendary Edition, the very first game. And I haven't played it, gosh, since 2007, so it's been a very, very long time. Let me give you a shout out there. So you were working on, oh, A Hat in Time. How did you like it? That was such a cool game. I'd never beat it, but I probably put a good 10, 15 hours into that game. I was playing with my wife, and we both really enjoyed it. We got a kick out of it. We got distracted by something else and never came back to it, but I really enjoyed it. It's like a 3D Mario-esque platformer with some like fun different abilities. Therapy Android, how are you doing, Therapy? Glad you could join. Therapy, I'm way ahead of you. Already working on the coffee. A mocha today, a latte. And it was good. You lost power for a bit midway through, but you got back up and running. Oh, that's good to hear. You know, I've never lost power when streaming, but and Fear, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I was playing, I don't remember what game it was at the time, but on one of my long streams, unfortunately, I lost internet connection. So I had power, but I couldn't get my internet back. And I was trying to look up, I have Comcast internet, look up their stuff. They said there was no issues, but I had no internet. I reset my modem, that never came back. It was miserable. It's happened a couple times on stream, but luckily it's fairly rare. So at least we got that, knock on wood. I'm glad you were able to recover though, because that's technical issues that are outside of your control are the worst, right? Yes, it is the long stream today, Therapy. Thank goodness. And you're loving it so far? You never beat it either, but you haven't gotten very far. And you're also doing a giveaway for the PC version in your Discord. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know if I've ever given away that game. I've given away quite a few games on the stream, but I don't think I've ever given away A Hat in Time. It's really funny. Sometimes I give away a game, and I have a chart of who I gave everything away to, but I forget who got what. And then I ask somebody about a game, and they're like, yeah, I played it, John. You gave it to me. I'm like, oh, that's right. That's sweet, though. I've never done a Discord giveaway. I've always done them on the stream themselves. It's a long, well, it's a long game, Ouija, but really only if you combine them all together. Each Mass Effect by themselves is a decent length game. I'd say between like 20 and 30 hours. If you combine them all, it's a very big game, but each one individually, it's not overwhelming. Oh, what is this? Yeah, you do have to combine them. This is true. They do feel like one big game. What is this puzzle? Is this Simon Says? Then left. Okay, down, left, right, up. Damn. Down, left, right, up, right? No. Down, left, right, up, left. Oh, God! Why you gotta do me like that, game? Give me a warning. Like, turn on some machines, make things power up. It was like, doot, 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 doot. Boom! I was not prepared for that. Apologize to any headphone users that may have lost their hearing right now. Did I miss anything back here? See, when you first played the Simon Says style game, there was a horrible explosion when I failed. I had a horrible explosion when I succeeded. What happens if you fail too many times? Oh, I already got those. Okay, no, I think we're done here. Yeah, success. Also gives you a horrible explosion. Whatever you do, horrible explosions. I guess it means it worked, Rosbergs. I think that was a good thing. Maybe I did something bad, but I think we're oh, maybe that's what we're doing. Because we can't get through the force field, we're going to tunnel our ways under there. Which reminds me, anybody have a good way of getting rid of gophers or moles? Because we've had a gopher in the corner of our yard starting to tear everything up. Every time I go out there to mow the lawn or check it out, there's a bunch of new patches of dirt risen up. I'm like, oh no. We never had one at this house, but got to take care of that. And Bika Doodles, how are you doing? You grew up with your brother and dad playing Mass Effect series, so the fact that the new Legendary Edition has come out and there's a resurgence in Mass Effect being played, it actually makes you want to try it out yourself. Bika, you 100% should. Especially if you watched them play it, so your memories are kind of there, but maybe you don't remember everything exactly. It's just going to be such a fun, nostalgic trip for you, I think. I played all of them, but I only played them at launch. So for me, it's been practically 15 years since I played this one. I've forgotten a lot of the details. It's so much fun to go back and revisit this. Yeah, we have dogs, but they don't spend a lot of time in the backyard. We take them out when they need to go to the bathroom and just play for a little bit, but they're indoor dogs. They don't spend all day in the backyard, unless we're in the backyard all day. So they don't have much of a chance to hunt down this gopher. You've seen this whole tunnel thing before? It ended in V for Vendetta. That was such a good movie. I haven't seen it in years, but I really enjoyed V for Vendetta. Okay, what's the deal with this? Am I supposed to plug something in there? It looks like it's missing something. Oh, I'm on the other side of this. I can now come back here and help her out. Like, what am I supposed to do?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It was easy. Superior Falpra. That's not important.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Ouch. Was she prepared for that drop?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Oh gosh. You think it's an elevator? Good luck
I
with
still
that.
cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Giggle's starting to retract that trust of Liara.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Oh, you mean that huge explosion I caused? Yeah. Right, Ouija? You might have to. You might have to. Okay, we need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
What? On the double, mister.
Move faster.
You guys ever do that? Call somebody mister? I don't know. You don't hear that too often. Yeah, I'm not sure how long a Hat in Time is. I can't imagine it's too long. Probably shorter than one of the Mass Effect games. But maybe not that much shorter. Oh, there's that Krogan they were talking about. Oh, I don't want to mess with him. This could suck.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Yeah. Like we're gonna surrender. You called Ouija Mister a couple times. Well, there you go, because people are using it. Let's tell him. There's ruins coming down. We can warn him. Yeah, we'll warn him. We'll try to do the nice thing, even if they're threatening us.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Yeah, I don't think
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We're not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Not this time.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Get some cover. Not there. Oh god, not there. Anywhere but there. Move, John, move. I am almost dead just trying to get to cover. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, he's too far away to use that ability. There's a lot of guys here. I feel like I'm playing like a shooting gallery. Okay, let's get around that. Oh, one of my buddies died. 4 should bring him back. There we go. Oh my lord, I almost died. Hide, John, hide. I took some damage. Yes, Dapper, I find the same thing. It can be tricky to get out of cover. And sometimes get into cover. Okay, where's the Krogan? Oh my gosh. And Vika, thank you for the follow. As I'm getting murdered here. Oh, he just killed my buddy. Oh, he's still alive. No, he's not alive anymore. You know, he was on the ground. I had a chance to maybe talk to him. Instead, I just shot him in the head 5 times. Oh, Therapy. I'll give you the rundown in just a little bit. It's such a good series. And Lockhart, I recommend it if you like third-person shooters and RPGs. Run, run! Yeah, I'll kind of give you the cliff notes as to where we are now, Therapy. Once I get a break. Right now, at this very second, we're trying to rescue that blue alien named Liari. Or Liara. Liari? It's been a while.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
That's your problem, Joker. Okay, so really quick, Therapy Android. The basic premise of this game up to this point is that's us. We are Commander Shepard. We were sent on a mission to kind of just check out a human installation. When we get there, they were being invaded by all kinds of these weird, like mechanical, synthetic alien race, and there was like what they call a beacon, which is this big fancy alien device that we were trying to research. They got there first to take it. So we managed to take some of them out. When we got close to the beacon, our main character had this weird vision of like an ancient alien race getting massacred. And then we woke up. And while all that was going on, there was another alien that's part of the special group. Think like James Bond 007, like 00 agents. His name was Saren. He was there, and with the guy that we were helping, he actually betrayed him, shot him in the back. So he was there to basically steal this thing, even though he's supposed to be a good guy. So we go back to the main town, what they call the Citadel, and we're telling him, hey, this guy kind of betrayed everybody. And they're like, we talked to him. He says that didn't happen at all. We don't believe you. So we spent some time trying to get information to prove that this guy, Saren, was actually bad. we managed to do that. After that, they're sending us on a mission to go track him down and stop whatever he's trying to do. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're collecting, I say collecting like Pokemon. We're meeting new characters, bringing more people into our group so we have more power, more knowledge and everything. And really, we're tracking down this guy, Saren, and trying to find out what he wants to do with this beacon. It's something terrible. And that's right, Dapper. Joker, the guy, the pilot of the ship, is Seth Green. There's a lot of recognizable actors in this. I love it. And Lockhart, I was saying, I do recommend you play this game, though. I really enjoy Mass Effect. If you like RPGs and shooters. And Hasifa, what is going on, Hasifa? 007 would never betray anybody. No, but 006 would. If you've ever seen GoldenEye. Sorry, spoiler alert. It happens really quick. It's not really much of a spoiler, but yeah, 00 agents do betray from time to time. I'm sure it happens in multiple movies, but that's the first one that comes to my head. Okay, so Joker, he saved us. That's right, Ouija.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
There's some good cliff notes. Thank you, Tajay. So 50 years.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn.
Only?
I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Oh, Hasifa, that's great. How are you liking the new weight set, by the way? And the weight bench that you had looks very similar to the one that I have. I'll have to take a picture and post it so you can see the one I have, but it's very much like yours. It's actually tucked in the closet right behind me where I do my push-ups. Okay, so what did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Wait, who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
That's a terrifying idea. Imagine you build up your civilization, you start to explore space, you're doing all this cool stuff. Something comes and just wipes you out. And then waits for another civilization to start building up, and then they come back and just wipe them out. Okay, let's say these options. Shut up and I'll tell you. I'll say, I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
That's what I was telling you earlier, Therapy. The weird image, like visions that we had when we got close to the beacon. It gave us sort of like, almost like a time lapse of what had happened to the previous race.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Yeah, I think therapy, we're mostly just in the right place at the right time. We're a very skilled, commander and fighter and everything, but we happened to just get there at the right time where we got this information. And it's a really interesting story, but like all these different races, like civilizations, species, have kind of congregated in one area, and the humans aren't that important. They're kind of new, they're kind of young, they don't have any big, figures in like the government and stuff in this council. So our character is is the first human to ever be inducted into this, what they call the Spectre group, which is kind of like the 00 agents, essentially. So we're not like special in that we have superpowers or anything. We're more or second. Well, the first to actually get it, I guess, Tajay. The other one tried, but didn't pass the tests. Yeah. Or he was almost a Spectre, I thought he said. But then it failed at the end. Saren kind of screwed up his Spectre test or something. And Ashley was going to get it. That's true. She was pretty close. Then Shepard said, you know what, Ashley, we're good. I got this. Okay, so I'm going to say, so you can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
I feel like it's hair. I think it's hair, Phantasma.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, take a break. Go relax. You've been through a lot. Yeah, he was so close, right, Tajay? And then Saren just kind of pulled the rug right out from under him. Phantasma, hey. Different strokes. That's okay. We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor.
Hey, maybe we can find out
of you.
In the
Dismissed.
game.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Oh, that's an interesting theory. Maybe they're more like horns. Yeah, they're huge. Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Maybe they're like a cow. They sleep standing up. They don't even have to lay down. I'm gonna say, she wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Like Giggles was saying, we can't fully trust her, but we're trying to put some trust into her. We could just disconnect. Click. I'm going to say it was necessary. There's nothing else we could do it.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Alright, so now we're pretty much free to start exploring the solar system again. But what does our journal say the next thing is? Okay, we're looking at missions. We still have 2 other solar systems to explore. So for the Geth attack, we need to go to Pharos and see why the colony was attacked by the Geth. You can download it, Ouija. It's a big download, so hopefully you got some fast internet. I think it was like 110 gigs on Steam. Hey, Pharos was, I think, the place we're going to. I love that Phantasma. Hey, Spartus. Shut up. Okay, so we're in the wrong solar system right now. We're still in Artemis Tau, so let's back up. Here's Pharos. Okay, so there's going to be something here we're looking for. Some of these are really simple. They don't have too many places to go to. Oh, you just realized you wanted to revise your statement in regards to your favorite character? In years, you almost made me forget about Jack. Jack was the one with, like, the shaved head, right? And, like, a bunch of, like, cybernetic stuff. Is that right? It's been a very long time, but I think I know who you're talking about. Jack had a lot of messed up stuff in their past, if I remember correct. Very interesting character. Alrighty, let's go. Was Jack in 2 and 3 or just in 3? I was thinking about that character.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
I just got here.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I just got to a new planet, and now, you want me to go back to talk to you? Come on. Okay, so... yeah, the way this works, it still says Pharos here, though. Is this the one I'm supposed to go to? Maybe... I should still check out all the other planets, though. So yeah, this is really neat. Some of these planets you go to, you can survey them and try to get some type of material, resources. Here we get some cobalt. Other ones you can actually land on and find some more stuff. Not 100% open world, but it's still neat to do. And was consistently half naked, Tajay. Is that why he's your favorite character? No, I remember thinking Jack was a really troubled but very interesting character. Oh, that's a side quest thing. Okay. Now, based on the length of these games, I don't feel like I want to try to like 100% all the side quests, just because once again we could be in one game forever, and I got too much stuff on my plate. But I definitely want to play this game to completion, at least the main story for sure. What do we get here? Oh, Prothean data disk recovered. This is something different. The planet Saren displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tali and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was a Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. So what do we do for that? I'm not sure. Yeah, the character quests are more important because... and I think... what is that game that I played recently? Cyberpunk. That game also did a really good job with character quests, where a lot of the side quests kind of felt like busy work, but the character quests were generally some of the best story beyond the main story. So those I would like to do as well, for sure. Alright, here it is. This is the one we need to land on. Yeah, Tasha, it didn't hurt. But it wasn't the primary reason. But you're not complaining either. I wouldn't either. As we know in video games, that just increased the armor class. We had a big discussion on that earlier. That was great. Now, didn't they tell me I needed to talk to the captain or something first? Oh, we got a new mission for getting those data disks. It didn't give me a new quest, so maybe not, but I could have sworn they told me I needed to talk to the captain or something. Okay, so now that I'm on this planet, how do I actually get out? Usually it just drops you there automatically, but I guess I need to actually go to the exit and leave. Are you expecting me, game, to understand the layout of my ship? This goes to the pilot. Is there an exit on the side here? Oh, this might be it. Yeah, this is it. Alright, well... what do you guys think? Tali or Liara? Who do you guys want to take with us? We gotta have Garrus, because of course we do. It is midnight 30 and you have a 12-hour shift ahead of me. Oh my goodness, Tajay. Get as much rest as you possibly can. Thank you for joining. Thank you for just everything. That was ridiculous earlier. But you take care, get some good rest, and we will chat with you next time. Hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. Okay, I think we'll go with Tali. Tali is just so cool. You want to try Liara for this one, Phantasma? We could trade it up. Oh, we got a mix. We got a mix. Let's get one more vote, and then we'll change. I wonder what my stats are with Liara. Oh, that is a huge boost to the biotic strength. Where, of course, this gives us more tech, I guess. Tajay, Tali. We'll do Liara next one. We'll change it up. That's one nice thing about this game is I believe all the characters level up at the same time, don't they? So I don't have to necessarily try to grind certain characters just to raise them back up. I think they're all good.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
And they should all be on automatic level up, which is nice.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
No, this is Pharos? I think this is Pharos. There's David Al-Talakani.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys need a lot more help than that. He just got murdered. Let's get our shield back up. Two down, one to go, I think. Oh, there's someone on this side. Is there an easy way for me to take these shields out? It'd be nice if I could, like, do a throw or something on them. And it says there's a Geth sniper there. He's not doing a good job of sniping. Oh, is Liara better for the next one? That's good. How do you like that for sniping? Aveni, how is it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You know, as these names are popping up, I have to look at them very quick because for whatever reason, my little notification ticker is not scrolling properly. Let me get that back up to the top so I can see the names more. I have more time to look at them. But thank you again for the follow. Okay, that should be good. I dig this music. Why is my gun still jammed? Oh, that's my radar that's jammed, not my gun. Oh no, not those things again. These guys are so hard to hit. I think I need to hit them with my force blast and all that good stuff. Gosh, you're so fast. There we go. Yeah, so you do that, insta-dead. Of course, I have to wait now before I can do the next one. Wasn't there more than one? Was all that hoopla just one of them? Maybe they took out the other one. Alright, let's keep moving.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure there's...
I almost killed you, lady.
What if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Okay, these are just guards, pretty much. Oh, the shields go away when you shoot them a few times. Sometimes I felt like it took me a lot of shots to get to the shield.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Okay, take me to your leader.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Gotta be in here somewhere. Let me put away my weapon. I look like a psychopath. Not that I don't usually. Ooh, we can hack into this. It's so easy. Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they maybe have dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Oh no, not the Amazon system! It reminds me of, there's a scene in Fight Club. I forgot about grenades, Phantasma. I gotta look up the button for grenades. In Fight Club, there's a scene where it talks about potential future and how the corporations start to own space. So you have like the planet Coke and the Starbucks system. There's the Amazon system. Obvious. I wonder in the future if that was to happen, which companies would own planets? Tesla? Microsoft? Amazon? Uh-oh.
The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Somebody looks like they're hurt.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important.
Hey.
Yes. That's better.
What were you trying to say right there? She had to stop herself. I hope you're not contagious. What's wrong?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
There's something weird going on here. I don't remember this at all. What were they doing here? Very sus. I love how games do that. You know, one game that I actually thought was really tough to try to like gauge when people were lying was
Commander.
Crap.
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
L.A. Noire.
Aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
Oh crap.
Geth in the tower!
Now we must fight.
Of the colony.
They got all the way in here. But yeah, L.A. Noire, I always had a hard time telling if they were lying. They did a really good job of making it tricky, confusing. Oh, I need to heal. I'm almost dead. When you disappeared to get a video done that you were supposed to do this afternoon, but you just remembered an hour ago. Oh, is this for... well, what do you need a video done, Nate? I'm curious, what kind of video did you do? That sounds fun. Garrus is doing good. He's gotten knocked out a few times, but we brought him right back up. And there is a game that is a whole corporation and space thing. Oh, which game is that, Lockhart Games? I don't think I played anything like that, but it sounds interesting. There we go. That guy's corpse just kind of threw himself. Oh, you're doing a TikTok video. That's fun. I need to... I think I created a TikTok channel just so I could have the name. Garrus, you're freaking out again. This is 2 times Garrus has kind of glitched out on me. I haven't played Outer Worlds. I played Outer Wilds. That was a fun game, but never Outer Worlds, which is kind of like Fallout, isn't it? In like a different scenario, more space. Boom! How do you like that? Yeah, I definitely need to put more points into that push so I can get the lift. I wonder if I have points right now, actually. Yeah, we got 4. So yeah, let's upgrade throw a few times. Hey, we unlocked lift. There we go. And we'll put 1 point into lift. It suspends enemies in the air so they are unable to move or attack. That seems so OP. But with that, I need to put that on here. Yeah, I probably will, Nate. I mean, it's just one of those things, you got to make time for it. And as far as all the different social media things, what I would like to make the most time to do is make YouTube videos outside of streaming. But that takes way more time than making a TikTok video because, you know, you're trying to make something that's 5, 10, 15 minutes long. Where's my lift? There it is. I gotta move some of these around. But yeah, it'd be fun to do more TikTok. It'd be fun to do Instagram, more Twitter and all that kind of stuff. I guess Twitter's the thing I kind of spend most time on as far as social media stuff. Oh, you finished your workout? Now time to wait for the soreness. It's the best and the worst part, Hasifa. I love that feeling of it being a little bit sore. But sometimes you go a little overboard and you can't function until it wears off. What did I actually put here? Oh, it doesn't tell me what they are. I gotta go down here and look. Okay, adrenaline burst. I put that there. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna put lift right here. What is that one? I gotta memorize which button is which. That's warp. Okay. I'm gonna put that one right there. I can always pause it if I want to turn one on, so it's not that bad. Oh, that's cool. They can turn Twitch clips and make them into TikToks. That's a good idea. I should really spend more time being better about reusing Twitch stuff to post to Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Right, Giggles? That little bit of soreness is a great feeling. It's your body basically repairing and becoming stronger than it was before, essentially. I'd probably be the same way, Nate. I'm kind of a control freak when it comes to that sort of stuff, so I would not just take whatever default settings they give me. I would just spend a bunch of time redoing it.
I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Thank you, Garrus. That was supremely helpful. I wasn't sure which way to go. He's just telling me, hey, Commander, you're going the wrong way, John. Oh, elevator is out of service. There was another way to go. I guess we're using the stairs. Oh, crap. Oh, I missed. Hey, I leveled up again. Oh, I can hardly see them up there. Let's try to snipe them. Ouch. Where did that come from? That gun's overheated. Let's change. Oh, there's some big... Oh, crap. Some big laser there, too. What was that all about? Oh, that's a big boy. I need to heal. I can't take that guy on straight ahead. Can I do a lift? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, he dead. He dead. That was close. That guy almost had me. Okay, was that everybody? I like how I don't have to fuss about ammo in this game. It's more about having the right gun for the right situation. Why can't I shoot? I feel like when I used my ability, I lost my ability to shoot for a little bit. That was weird. Yeah, Hasifa. And what's really interesting...
Before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
One thing that's really interesting is now Microsoft owns Obsidian and Bethesda. So technically, they could give Obsidian the chance to make another Fallout game. I don't know if that's going to happen, but everybody kind of, in retrospect, thinks that Obsidian makes the best Fallout games. But some of those people were on the team, I think, that made the original Fallout games. So I'm really curious to see what happens with that. I don't know how autonomous Bethesda can be now that they're owned by Microsoft. I'm sure they don't want to, you know, poke the bull too much and piss it off by taking things away from them. Usually you hope that they let these companies still work autonomously and do what they do best. Okay, you know, it's probably a good idea to, well, let's heal first, but it's probably a good idea to check our armor loadout and weapons and see if we've got anything new. I feel like we got a lot. Okay, so we're using Avenger 1. Yeah, we got Avenger 2. Which is just an upgrade in every way. Yoink. Transfer and install upgrades to the new item. I forgot about that. Yes. How about shotgun? We're using a Hurricane 3. We don't have anything better than that. None of these pistols are as good. Sniper rifles? Nope. And we haven't found really much better armor either. I feel like our Scorpion 1 is definitely the best. I should save it. Oh, and you're off to bed, Giggles. Have fun at Disneyland. Oh, thank you very much. I can't wait. It's been... We usually go to Disneyland every year around November for my wife's birthday, but not this year, obviously. So she's been dying to go. As soon as those reservations appeared, she was in line for 13 hours to get that, so I'm stoked. Should be a lot of fun. A lot of masks, but there'll be less people, so it should be really neat. But thank you again, Giggles. Get some good sleep. Thank you for joining us. Oops. And congratulations also on finishing your paper. Oh, that was a dead end. What did Garrus say? He mentioned us going somewhere. I wonder if we have to go back to that elevator. 'Cause that's a weird place to have a dead end, and we didn't really get anything. I think it was right here, but it said it was just out of order. Let me check the journal. So we're on Pharos. Oh, we just have to go back and tell them they've been cleared. Alright, so yeah, we're kind of done with this area. So we need to go back this way. It is a little bit runny. Like, it's weird to run in this game with a keyboard and mouse. The turning feels so slow. Wasn't he in here? No, that's the sick woman that's kind of sketchy. Where was that person we talked to?
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
You need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I love that response. That was the good response, by the way. The guy says, we need food, we're starving. Are you doing anything to fix that? What a jerk. We could fly supplies in, help you out.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
True, true. Take care of the first problem. Let's ask about the colony.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
You tell me.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
There's something weird going on this planet. Let's ask him some personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
A wild Georgie just appeared. Hi, Georgie. What you doing, buddy? I think he's coming here to take a nap. It's really quiet in here because, I mean, besides my talking, it's generally pretty quiet. I'm wearing headphones, so Georgie doesn't hear all the explosions and the game sounds, where if Andy is watching a movie or something, it's kind of more loud and obnoxious. So Georgie's like, I'm going to go hang out with Papa and go to sleep, because all I do is have to hear his voice, and that's okay. Especially if I'm not sounding angry all the time. How about hunting that Varen for meat?
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
That's what we're going to have to hunt for them, I'm sure.
I have to go.
So long.
Yeah, exactly, Nate, exactly. Although it doesn't seem to bother Jesse and Gus as much. They don't come in here too much anymore when I'm streaming. Sometimes if something exciting happens, like when Mom gets back from shopping, Jesse will run in here. Gus hardly ever comes in here. I should put a dog bed right next to my feet. Maybe the dogs will come hang out with me more.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Hey, the Normandy has some power cells.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
Of course they're not.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can. I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
They have a lot of problems, don't they? Everybody we talk to is doing some catastrophic, life-ending, mission they have to do.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
We always have the same solution to every problem. I could fly in whatever you need, and they all say, no, we don't want that.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Do it yourself. Let's ask about the colony.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Is he the only one that could tell me anything? What about Pharos, the planet we're on?
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
I don't get it. Tell me about yourself. Tell me anything.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
Oh yeah, 100%, Hasifa. It's a good thing, but you should still be accepting help if it's going to get you along to the point where people aren't dying in the meantime while you try to fix it. They're still fixing it, of course, but at least maybe they're not scrounging and having to make sacrifices as much. So it's you when a customer keeps asking questions and I don't get paid enough to deal with it. Yeah, talk to my manager. That's a good point, Nate. Maybe that's it.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
You should really talk to my manager. I like that explanation. Now maybe I don't feel so bad at all about how I'm being treated.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What's funny is you can always ask these people these things. No one's going to tell me anything. Let's ask about the ship's owner.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
Can you actually fly it?
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Now, I want to hear about how I need to speak to your manager.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
She's actually talking to me a little bit. What do you mean different?
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Yeah, I know. Fidan. Where the hell is he?
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Let's see. I don't even think I've even found him yet, to be honest. Oh, that doesn't actually go in there. That just like circles around. I assumed he'd be in one of these. Are you hurt? Are you okay? I think she's just chilling there. Can't actually aim a gun at her. Yeah, she's just chilling. All right. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, that's pretty much a dead end, it looks like. That doesn't look comfortable at all. That's why I thought she was hurt. It looked like she hurt her leg or she'd been shot. Nobody's tending to her. She's just... I think she's really just chilling there. Oh, there he is.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Did I come here to impress you? I don't think so. We have a lot of things. Why are you so angry? What's your problem?
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
I mean, she's not wrong. Asifa, that is super important. That's one thing I honestly kind of forget to do a lot or don't spend enough time doing is properly stretching before a workout.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
How many people will call themselves a rent-a-cop? That's kind of like a bad connotation. Usually you just say you're security, or hired help, or hired gun. Rent-a-cop, all right.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Okay, can you tell me about the colony?
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
It's like they're all programmed, isn't it? It's just a tragedy. That's all it is. How about Exogeny, your company?
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
I think they know a little bit more about the company they work for.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Okay, finally talk to the all-important Fidan. Let's get some news. I'm going to save it first.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help. No, we did talk to this guy before. I'm not sure if he was right there.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Why?
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Constant attacks. Okay, what about Exogeny?
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Oh.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
No problem. We can say good. I love to kill Geth.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Hey, tell me about the Geth base.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Oh no, like that big thing we had to fight earlier? What about the strange behavior of everybody here?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
And I'm not talking about that kind of weird. It doesn't sound like you're traumatized. It sounds like there's something else going on. Okay, tell me about the operations.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing.
I think I've talked to most people already.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
And the Geth in the tunnels?
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, I think that's all that we need to talk to him about right now.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, so in our journal... Whoa, look at all these side missions. Holy guacamole. Okay, so the next big step, let's get to the Exogeny headquarters. Take the elevator from Zeus Hope down to the Prothean Sky. Isn't that the elevator that was, like, not operational? Do I just have to go back there now? Use your vehicle to make your way out. Oh, do we get to get back in the Mako? I was thinking that was the only elevator. Are they going to spawn enemies back that I just cleared out? I hope not. Yeah, there's an elevator like right here. Oh, now it's green. We just had to talk to that guy. Of course.
Watch out!
Oh, crap. Boom. There we go. Is there more? Sounds like it has... Oh, there's our vehicle. Alright, our favorite Mako action.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Okay, it opens up automatically. That's good. Oh, crap. Here comes the drop ship. But in the Mako, we can take probably pretty short work of these guys.
I'm picking up a comm signal. Pinpoint, but there's definitely something
There we go. One down. Where is that coming from? Oh, I think I got him. It's really hard to drive in this view because I can't see what direction my vehicle's facing. There we go.
More travel, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a pick on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
That looks really cool. Look at the size of that place. You know, maybe I should save that. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to do any kind of jumps or anything crazy. This is so satisfying. We just destroy these guys. So, Hasifa, when you were using your weights, what kind of exercises were you trying to work on? Were you working on arms with, like, curls and things like that? Or working on your chest with, like, bench presses or different things like that? Oh, somebody's shooting at me? How did I miss you? It's always generally pretty good to work on one muscle group one day, then take a break, and then work on a different muscle group, rather than trying to do everything all at once.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see it.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
There's something down here, it looks like. Oh, this is more good guys. There's a whole bunch of them here.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
We're here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
There are others.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
Oof.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Relentless, you said. So you're doing a 3-day full-body workout plan for now? Oh, that's really cool. I never really followed any kind of plan. I probably should. I just kind of picked some of my favorite exercise and divvied them up into some grouping that made sense to me. Yeah, right, Nate? That's what I was saying. Okay. Where are they?
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I want. Don't worry.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
That's messed
She's
up.
still alive. I know it.
That's screwed up. He's just like, oh yeah, she's dead. We'll find the body later. Where is she?
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
We'll find her.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Now, what's the reason for the attacks?
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Oh, that sounds like a good plan, Hasifa. Yeah, keep it up. I'm curious to see how you're still liking it in a few weeks.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
Why did you come?
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
What a wonderful new life you've built here. And Lisbeth's location?
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
We already asked
Somewhere
that.
at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave.
Oh, that's sad.
If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
You still can join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Yeah, I don't know. They don't seem to care about you too much. And how about the Exogeny facility?
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Okay, I think that's everything here. Stay back. We'll be back.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah, we'll save your daughter. I got some loot to pick up.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
She's not doing too good. Maybe they don't have any loot. Whenever somebody's name is Refugee, I don't expect to talk to them and get much information.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
But some of these people, they might have a quest or something. Sure, what's up?
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Go on.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
Thank you, Tali.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Why me?
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
Alright, we'll help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind...
Pay me first. We'll see if you live later. Okay, I think that was everybody here. So let's get back in the Mako and get to that Exogeny facility. I think we were going this way. Oh no, tight maneuvering in the Mako. I'm not doing too bad with keyboard and mouse. Certain situations are tricky, especially when I try to drive and shoot at the same time, like if I'm like strafing. But in general, it's not nearly as, oh crap, as bad as I remember it on the Xbox, the original. I'll just blow up your cover. How do you like that? Oh, there's still somebody there. Got him.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm.
What the heck?
We got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
There was like somebody underneath the ground. Did you see that? That was weird. Hey, we leveled up again. You know, I think I have some points I need to put into skills. I just realized when I'm killing them, there's a little icon that says Inventory Plus. Do you guys have any idea what that means? I'm not sure if that means my inventory is full already. Maybe I need to start turning things into Omnigel. See if we got any upgraded weapons or anything. I don't think I did, but we did level up. Let's go ahead. Oh, 8 points. You know, I'm digging pistols, actually. Let's put some more points into pistols. Unlock shotguns. I had shotguns before. Oh, it just means that we picked up something. Okay, it doesn't tell me what it was, just that you got something. Thank you, Phantasma. So now I can actually upgrade shotguns, which, if I look at my Vanguard, it gives me increased damage with shotguns and pistols, which makes me think I should probably be putting most of my points into that. You know, I'm going to put some points into damage reduction, though. I'm taking a lot of damage in this game. And a new shield boost ability, alright. There we go. Feel a little bit more balanced now. At this rate... Oh, I can't put my new abilities on. Actually, if I... Oh, okay. There we go. Where is it? There we go. It's like, why can't I bring that thing up? Field boost. I might move that later, but... At least I have it on the hotbar. It seems once I get past 5 or 6, I have a hard time hitting those in the middle of action. It gets a little trickier. Go all the way over to like 7 or 8. Because my hand's just not naturally there. I have to actually leave these buttons, reach over, press it. I like all these automatic gates. That's handy. Oh, no you don't. That guy was laying down. He was still awake.
The Geth certainly don't waste time.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
I want to see if there's anybody else we could pick off while I'm here. Probably not. Dang, that thing is so efficient. All those abilities are fun. Sometimes it seems to take him out immediately when I blast him with a throw or something. It must do quite a bit of damage. Well, it looks like we can't get in this door. Oh, no, never mind. We absolutely can. Oof. There we go. What kind of goodies do we have here? Like a little, like a drone or something? I don't know. Excellent. Oh god, and I woke up. I'm gonna get back here. I'm taking some damage. Let's heal up. I'm not actually hurting him. That's interesting. If you can't shoot them, or if they can't shoot you, you can't shoot them. Even if you are shooting them, they need to have like line of sight, which is interesting. I mean, I kind of get it. It's not very realistic, but it's more fair for you trying to cheese the AI. So, I respect it. Oh, there's another one of those force fields over here.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Okay, I guess we're going down the middle. We even go this way? Looks like there's almost too much rubble. Oh yeah, see that turns into a dead end. I assumed I was going to go up there, but no, there's not an easy way up there. Do I keep going this way? Oh, maybe I do. One thing I forgot to do is check the map. Ah, that looks like a dead end. Oh, it looks like there's an elevator right behind me. They probably did not put anything back here. This would be a good place to hide goodies, right back here. Nope. Thanks, developers. Have this nice little hiding spot, perfect for some goodies, and nothing. Okay, so if we check the map again, and Craig, what's going on, Craig? It's good to see you, man. I am doing fantastic. I got a long stream tonight, don't have to go to bed anytime soon, and I'm starting a long weekend. We're going to Disneyland this weekend, so took some extra time off work, don't have to go into work tomorrow, got some extra days off at the end, so it's gonna be great. How are things with you, dude? Oh wait, I was looking at the map. That's right, okay, it looks like over here there's an elevator that I missed. And Alex, what's going on? Alex, good to see you too. Things are going great. I'm just so happy that it's A weekend started.
Like a
it's
one-way
finally
drop,
here.
Commander.
Oh, this is the game telling me if I drop down here, you're stuck. You're still doing this. How about you, Craig? Do you have anything cool planned this weekend? So if we want to go back, we'll have to find another way back. Oh, what the hell is that?
Damn it!
Oh, that's the woman that we're supposed to save. The lady's
I'm so
daughter.
Sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Saren.
It's okay. Don't shoot me again.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Yeah, we got blocked in here too, but we'll find a way out. And how about you, Alex? What's going on? What was going on in the life of you? We'll just say, don't worry, we got this.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
To the what?
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Wait, Thorian. No, that's not that race of like those aliens that are like really intelligent, right? Alex, you're in a hospital bed? Holy crap, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. What's going on? Why are you in the hospital? That's no bueno. Did you injure yourself? Are you sick? What's happening? Alright. Interesting.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
So you're spending this weekend relaxing? Those are the best weekends, Craig. You've been pretty busy, and you've been talking to your employers about leaving your job, actually. Oh, wow. We've been working together on how to compromise, so it's been pretty hectic the last few days. Has it been so busy that that's making you kind of want to possibly leave your job, and you're trying to find some kind of medium ground? That's wild. Craig, sorry to hear that work is so busy that you're maybe needing to find something else, but you got to do what's best for you. 100% of the time. I understand you get loyalty to companies and your coworkers and stuff, but in the end, you gotta take care of yourself. So good to hear that you're doing that. And Alex, so it's not a big deal. You're undergoing a clinical test related to your high blood pressure. It's also necessary for the test in a military enrollment office. You enroll into the military, Alex? So do you have to do this before you can do that kind of stuff? At least it's just tests. You're not like sick or... I mean, high blood pressures, you know, that's no fun, but at least you're not like injured, you know, tied up to things keeping you alive. I'm glad that's not the case. Okay, so how do we get past this field?
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
That's all right. We kill Geth. Some personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Oh, she did. We've met your mom.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Okay, and what about that Thorian the Geth are after?
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being.
Oh.
I know it's very old.
No.
Thousands of years even.
That's not what I was thinking. Thorian's something else. Okay, and the Geth attack?
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Hypothesis. Even though I've played this before, I've forgotten all of this. Does the Thorian have something to do with why everybody in the complex is acting all weird? It's really strange. Fallen angels, hello. How are you doing? I'd say happy Friday, but it's not most people's Friday. It is my Friday, so I'm just stoked to be able to stay up and play late, but good to see you. What's new, Fallen Angels?
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
No more elevator action, Dapper. However, there was one scene a little bit earlier. Oh crap, they're fighting. Oh, we're gonna attack by these things. Just one moment. Boom! How you like that? We are getting swarmed. They killed my buddies. Let me bring him back real quick. Which one is that? 5? I think that brings him back. Those things just snuck in with no... Like, I had no idea they were here. They didn't make any noise. They didn't make a attack sound. They just kind of snuck in and murdered everybody. Oh my gosh. And it's been good, Fallen Angels. And it's your birthday? Wait, what? You ain't getting away from this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fallen Angels. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Fallen Angels. That's so exciting. So, having your birthday on Friday, because it is your Friday too, I suppose. What do you have planned? Anything cool going on this weekend? Now that things are finally starting to open up, people are kind of hanging out a bit more. It's more exciting having a birthday than it was last year, potentially. But that's so cool. Happy birthday again. And thank you for dropping in on your birthday. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, Dapper, what I was saying earlier also, he hasn't been violently jumping around in an elevator, but there was one time when we were in a fight, and he kind of stepped on a rock, and he was doing all kinds of crazy twitching on there, so there's been some stuff going on. Garrus does like to get real glitchy, I suppose. And, oh, you're trying to find a way not to serve. I got you, Alex. In Russia, military service is obligatory for all males. It's kind of useless and conditions are mostly sucky and not okay. And mostly just a free work for slave humans with no basic human rights. Military in general, that's no fun. Well, it could be much worse there, though, than it is here, potentially. And considering you're not healthy anyway, you 100% don't want to do such a thing. Well, hopefully they can find something that kind of excludes you from having to do that, because that sounds miserable, Alex. That's no bueno. I'm curious, from your experience with other people you know and things like that, how many people that you know have not done that at all? Oh my gosh. Fallen Angels. Hanging out with a boyfriend on your long weekend and just want to drop in and say hi. No, you don't understand how birthdays work, Fallen Angels. Your birthday, you need to get treated. Thank you very much for the bit, so I really appreciate that. Let me drop a bunch of tokens in here. That was crazy. But that's awesome. You were able to spend some time with a boyfriend, relaxing and kind of just getting away from things for a little while. Sometimes that's the best weekend of all, is you don't have any plans. You just get to relax, chill, have no responsibilities, just kind of push everything away for a moment. Step away. That's awesome. Well, thank you again, Fallen Angels, and thank you for dropping in on your birthday to say hi. That is so awesome. Oh, and congratulations, Alex. Good catches. You got 2 of them. And Therapy, Angel Birthday Hype. Thank you, Therapy. 100% Angel Birthday Hype. Oh my gosh. I'm scared for my next birthday. That's going to be a terrible year. My next birthday, I'm going to be 40 years old. Holy crap. That's crazy. It doesn't seem right. Am I 39? Or am I 38? You really forget as you get older. You have to do the math to figure out how old you actually are. It gets ridiculous. I was born in 82. So in 83, I was 1 year old. Maybe I'm 39 next year. Because it would have to be 2023 for me to be 30 or 40 years old. Is that correct? I don't know. I think I'm 38. Maybe I'm 39. You know you're getting old. Okay, Therapy, that works. Okay, we got that math. than I am 39. Crap, I'm going to be 40 next year. Less than a year. I'll be 40 in January. Ugh. No, thank you. Let's just skip that. I'm going back to 21. We're going to roll back the clock a little bit. How about that? We're allowed to do that, right? I'm going into the George Clooney phase. I need to start graying on the sides. It hasn't happened yet, but once I start doing that, then I officially have that nice salt and pepper George Clooney look.
Stupid machine.
Whoa.
Access encrypted files.
The Krogan over here talking. Papa John. No, we don't want to associate with Papa John, Alex. The guy's a nut. Oh, I'm here and playing the game. I didn't switch back.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
It's like you guys can hear somebody talking. You probably see me staring at the screen, but you have no idea what's going on.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh no. That didn't work. He gave me away. Oh, I tried to use my push ability on him. It didn't work. Oh my goodness. He just got right in my face. Oh, we got him. So,
Exogenic Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Elizabeth Bainham? Why do you think we're Elizabeth Bainham? I'm confused. So, I don't know all the details, Craig, so take everything I'm saying with a big grain of salt, but I thought I had heard that Papa John was in a meeting or something that got recorded, and he said some anti-Semitic stuff. I don't know if it was racist or anti-Semitic, something like that. He said something terrible, and I think they kind of kicked him out of the company completely. I think he's no longer part of Papa John's at all, and he just seems kind of crazy. Beyond that, they've had some interviews with him, and he's just a really interesting dude. Nice, Alex. I asked first. St. Petersburg, that's exciting. Is that a long drive for you, Therapy? I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, why are we Lisbeth? I'm confused.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Oh, that's right. She gave us her access card, didn't she? 100% Craig. Isn't that awful? It's like, imagine like Dave Matthews Band. Dave does something terrible, gets kicked out of the band. Do you still call it Dave Matthews Band? I don't know. That's probably not. You probably need to change that. Yeah, what did that Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
6 hours, but for a music festival, that's super exciting, Therapy. I'm curious, because it seems like you guys have been doing pretty good with COVID and everything. Concerts and stuff are going on. At least here in California, the concerts are just starting to pop up like 3 or 4 months from now. I'm seeing advertisements for like August, September, October, that time frame. So it sounds like we're going to be starting to do that pretty soon here too. Okay, so what is subject species 37, the Thorian? That's the plant we were hearing about. Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Oh, is that Zoo's Hope, the observation post for that? Yes, I'm very excited. We go to Disneyland every year, Craig, but it's been a while for us. Because of COVID, we weren't able to go last year. So as soon as they went on sale, Andy was in some queue for like 13 hours before she's able to buy tickets and get a reservation. So yeah, we are super excited. It's going to be interesting. They're only at 25% capacity, so it's just going to be different. It's going to feel a little bit empty, but the rides will be quicker. Some stuff will be closed, which is a bummer, but I still think it'll be a lot of fun. And you discovered a kinesiology, is that what it is? Taping, and it's so much better for your wrist than just the brace. Oh, that's great to hear, Therapy. I'm sure the brace is not comfortable at all, so finding an improvement to that, that's fantastic. And especially because you're going to be going out. You know, you want to be as comfortable as possible. Okay, so what did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
See, I was thinking that plant had something to do with why everybody was acting weird. This is what Saren wants.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The thorium is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Infected, yeah, see? There's something going on with them. That's why they're all acting strange. 6 hours would be a long drive by yourself, Therapy. I'm glad you got somebody with you. Is it who I think it is? And it's a sports tape that you can play in a special way, and it supports the joint. Oh, and that probably just gives you a little bit more mobility while still giving you support. That's fantastic. I'm guessing, do you have to change it every day or reapply it, I suppose? What was that about control group?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Yeah, you think so? Couldn't hurt.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
Oh, we can't tell him.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
Hey, tell me about the field.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
By the way, did you guys know you all almost have the exact same color in your name? As I'm looking at my giant chat screen, all I see is blue. I think Alex's is a slightly different shade of blue. I think Craig and Therapy have the same, but if you look at this, just a big wall of blue. So I definitely have to spend a little bit more time looking at the chat to make sure I know who I'm responding to. It reminds me, there's one time, long time ago, you guys were trolling me, and everybody changed to the same color just to make it more difficult. It was so funny. And it can stay on for a couple days. Oh, that's good. But then you have to put the rubber glove on when you shower. Oh, yeah, so you don't get it all gross and mildewy. Team Blue. There's the big difference, though, with the badges. The only one, Therapy, with the pink badges. Might as well ask him about everything. This guy knows all kinds of stuff. And he's not infected, so he's not going to withhold information. Let's ask him about the Geth.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
That would have been funny if you changed your name Blue just to say that. And some yellow. Hey, Nate.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Oh.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Andy's going to bed in just a few minutes, so I want to finish this conversation, and then we'll go on a little bit of a break where you guys can murder each other in some mini-game. I'll tuck Andy in, and then we'll be back. Who runs the facility?
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Oh, come on. Give me some information. Okay, tell me about the thorium.
Tell me about the thorium.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
So almost everybody's infected. Maybe everybody's infected now. How big is it?
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils.
That's
We
huge.
have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses.
Wow.
It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
How smart is this plant?
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools.
You know, it's almost...
It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
It almost reminds me of the spores from, you know, like, what do you call them? Cyto... I can't think of the name. From what they have in Last of Us. But, like, they're in real life. Those plants infect, like, ants and kind of control them, turn them into zombies. I wonder if it's kind of like that. Craig, we're not going to play all of them in order right after this. This was actually a viewer request to play this game. I typically like to tackle shorter games, so to play all 3 of them would take me months on stream. So we'll do this one for now. Then we're going to jump into Resident Evil 8 Village. And I'm not sure what we're doing after that. We have a few folks that can request a game, so that might be thrown in there as well, but might come back to it for sure. I love the Mass Effect series. How does this thing control people? And do you have any interest in playing the Mass Effect games? I don't know if you have in the past, Craig, but I really enjoyed them.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools.
That's kind of cool.
As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That's why the people kind of talked normal until I asked them about a certain thing, and then they just stopped. Okay, where can we find this thing?
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Ferris.
How do I get there?
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
This AI has given us more information than everybody in this entire town combined.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and do a quick save. Pause that. And we're going to jump over and do a little mini game for you guys while I take a quick break. We'll do a quick round of stream animals, although the music is still playing from Mass Effect. Let me try to mute that. Volume mixer. There we go. It'd be weird to hear Mass Effect in the background while you guys are doing that. A mini game. There it is. And we got to play this earlier as well. And Mass Effect does hold a special place in your heart, ahead of its time when it came out, 100%. It was so unique how the games actually fed into each other, where the decisions and things you did in the first game transfer over with your save into the next one. That was such a cool thing. I really enjoyed that. I kind of wish we had more big series like that. Now, I mean, yeah, there's Last of Us 2, has stuff that happens in Last of Us 1, but you don't really make your own choices. It is its own story, which is cool, but it's really neat feeling like you were shaping the world and shaping things. All right, battle mode it is. Alrighty guys, if you've never done this before, this is super easy to do. You just type !join, or you can type in one of those animal names right above my head. Now, if you're busy like I am, you can let the game autoplay and you still have a chance to win tokens. So I'm just going to go ahead and type in the chat, !auto, and the game will play for me. Or you can just look at the commands there and it's going to tell you on each turn what to do. So it'll tell you when you can attack, when you can move around on the board, when you can vote for different disasters, things like that. All right, guys, I'm going to go tuck Andy in, say goodnight. I'll be back in just a minute. Did I seriously win while I was gone? It's super rigged. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I can't believe it. And Jen, how you doing, Jen? Good to see you. Super rigged. My bad. I swear I didn't do anything. What was it looking like at the end? Who was I going up against? Who almost beat me? Now, we have a bunch of these in the fridge. I need to get rid of them. Do you guys ever drink these? This is not sponsored. I know it's backwards, but this is a White Claw. This is pineapple version. It's kind of like drinking a light beer. But I don't have work tomorrow. I thought I'd try one. I don't drink too many of these. The only time I ever had one was at a camping trip one time, and I tried a couple. I don't think I ever had one myself. I think I just shared with somebody else and tried theirs out. Yeah, we go from coffee to beer. I often do that on my days off. We start with coffee, and then as it winds down, I take start with an upper, then move to a downer, and then I can go to bed. It's perfect. Brilliant plan. You know, I want to zoom it in a little bit. I don't know why, but it kind of starts off really zoomed out. Even though there's like... Whoa! Therapy android just killed Alex, myself, and Yuki. That was brutal. Talk about rigged. That was just Jen and therapy left. Also, Jen Carville. Well, what do you kind of prefer to go as? Do you prefer Jen? Do you prefer Carville? Do you prefer something completely different or altogether? Triple kill. All right, let's crack this open. These are kind of like, it's like drinking a LaCroix with booze, basically. And since this week has been so hectic career-wise, Craig, and you have a chance to change careers, you wanted to ask about our experiences, if maybe you were in a similar spot, or if you had to change careers and restart from scratch. You know, oh, Jen! You just scared therapy into the lava. Good job. But I was going to say, one of our folks, he's not here right now, but Artho, he is currently kind of going through that, where he had done all of his studies for one thing, and then things with that are just not going well. So he's trying to pivot into something else, which could require more school potentially, but yeah, that's a tough decision. Do you know what current industry are you in, and what industries were you thinking about going into? Because some would be a pretty easy move, and some, your skills, your education, things like that, might not help you out. Experience could be worth something, but sometimes when they look at what your degree is in, that kind of thing, they might just be like, yeah, you're like not even a level 1. Like you need to get some more basics done first. So that makes a big determination as well. I would say if it's it depends on your situation. Like for me, if I had lost my job and I was thinking about jumping into something else. Wait, what happened? Did I just freeze the game? There we go. I just wanted to see the all-time records. But every time I click on that, it freezes the game. Well, never mind. I guess I can't look at the all-time records right now. It's just not working. But congratulations, Jen. That was a good kill. Jen is good? Okay. I always like the, whichever one has the least syllables. That's my favorite name to go by. Just easier to say. Okay, let's unmute Mass Effect. Let's jump back in here. I haven't even taken a sip of this yet. Oh, and there you go, therapy. That's not bad. It's kind of refreshing. I think the big thing about these is they're like a healthy alcoholic drink. 2 carbs, 100 calories. Not too bad. Beer would be much worse. I haven't had to go through that myself, Craig, but yeah, I mean, if you're not happy with what you're doing, that's going to be the right decision. In the end, it could be harder depending on what you're pivoting into, of course, but it's going to be the right decision because you're going to continue to be miserable doing what you're doing. Yeah, it's going to be scary at first. And a lot of it's going to depend on what your situation is in life. Are you paying for all the bills? Are you going to really be hurting if you're without, you know, some income for a bit? Or do you have something that you can kind of like lean in on to help support things while you move into something else? That can make a big determination of how hard it's really going to be too. $2.50 per can. So yeah, this is an entire can, 355 milliliters and 100 calories. So it's pretty low. Beer's not too much worse, but this is slightly healthier. Okay, where were we? Well, we just talked to that AI, found out a ton of information. If we look at our journal now, our mission is to still take down that force field and take out the Geth. Okay, so let's go look for some way to take down that force field. So you do e-commerce and administration, and you worked for your big brother after graduating, but decided to try out something else. The pay is great, and obviously there's more potential for growth, but mental health has taken a toll for the past 2 to 3 years. That's a long time to be dealing with that too. Luckily you live with family, so you do have support. So that's good. That makes your decision a lot easier. If your work can't do something to make your work-life balance and your mental health with what you're doing a lot easier, that doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Make a shift and find something that could potentially make you a lot happier. Oh no, not at all. I love doing that. I mean, I often don't have real life experience for certain situations. Sometimes I do, but somebody in the chat will often have something, so it's great to share things with the community and see perhaps somebody else has ran into something very similar. And even if I don't have direct life experience exactly the same, oftentimes either I have friends that have gone through something, family that have gone through something, or I just have some kind of experience that can help shed a little bit of light on it. Okay, I can't go up anymore. That might not be it, but yeah, no, we love to hear that. That's great. Oh, I haven't been this way yet. Okay, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. I didn't think there was anything else back the other way. Oh yeah, there's some guys here. Yeah, my sister had a job for a long time that she was making bank, but it destroyed her. Just so much stress, so much work, so many hours. She had to eventually go for part-time, and then still it was so much going on because they relied on her for everything, so that she had to just get out. So mental health is a big part of your job for sure. Oops. Why do I have the shotgun equipped? What happened there? That was not on purpose. There we go. Popping some of those heads.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
That's right, we're trying to follow these cords. That's a good way of putting it, Yuki. Even if you don't have exact experience, sometimes just another perspective helps. So, speaking of other perspective, I spent most of Wednesday, my bit of free time that I had, working on putting together a new TV stand that we bought. And, I mean, it is what it is, not a big deal. Why can't I use this? Hold on. It's not letting me heal. Come on, game. There we go. And I had spent so much time, I got to this one step, and it said to put these little things on the back, and the way it looked in the picture, they were in random spots. It made no sense. And I'm like, what the hell are these things for? They look like little spacers, and I didn't understand what it was, so I'm like, I'm just going to skip this step. But then I thought about it, I'm like, you know what? Ask Andy. She never deals with these things, but just getting another perspective could help. She looked at it, and she's like, I think they're to hold the back in tight, because it's got one of those backs that you just kind of like slide it in loosely, so it flops around. So if you were to move it, it would like shake, and if a subwoofer were to shake it, it would rattle. So what these little spacers do is you put them in the corners where they slide in and screw it in, and it keeps the thing from moving at all. So I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But their instructions, because it was just pictures, it didn't make any sense at all to me. Like, why does this exist? So yeah, kind of like that. And for you, it was also stress and overwork that drove you away. And at first you were scared that changing your job, which is exciting, to do something office-based and boring, but it turned out you could really grow in the new work. It's so tough to make that decision as well. Like, you do get excited about the potential for this and that, and they're dangling something in front of you, but the stress isn't always worth it. Good that you're making this now rather than like way later down the line when it's done more damage. Alright, let's sneak in here and get this. There we go. I definitely feel like that is easier with the mouse than it used to be on a controller. Let me check my equipment. Did I just get a new pistol? No, the Striker 3 is kind of crappier in every way. I need a new Stinger. I need a Stinger 3. You know what I should do? Therapy. When you're old and wise, you'll quit your current job and become a writer. Perfect. A writer would be cool. I'm not creative in that way at all, but that would be an awesome job. Probably really stressful unless you're big and successful. I bet being a writer is just that struggling artist type of job. What was I looking for again? Equipment. Oh yeah, here's where I can put my upgrades in. There we go. What do I want? What's a hammerhead round? That sounds cool. Let's put that on there. And this one does more damage. I like that. Oh, but minus rate of fire and minus heat absorption. Okay, that maybe not the best thing. I'm gonna go with the heat sink, so we just keep firing this thing and have less problems of it overheating. One thing I like in this game is when you switch weapons, I think it automatically transfers some of your stuff over. What the hell's this glowing orb?
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This place seems almost peaceful.
I guess I can't do anything with it.
Do you think the
It
Geth
looks like you should do something with it.
Kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural
So I'm trying to find a weak point
from a higher power.
in one of these things. But I don't think it's going to be in here. But I also don't know where else I can go. Oh, and Craig, I also... Oh, crap, meant to ask. Do you know what other position you might try to move into? Oh, no, not these guys. I hate those really fast guys. They're so hard to hit. Wait, I think I took them all out already. That wasn't too bad. Can't shoot through that one. That's such a great story, Yuki. Yeah, you want to find something that you don't want to hate what you do every day. I mean, if you have a job that you just can't stand, and every time you wake up you just dread getting out of bed, that's such a terrible life. No, I'm glad that you found something that's not something that just adds a ton of stress to your life. I've been very lucky. The job I've been at for, gosh, 15 years. Yeah, there's stressful days, but the job itself is generally not stressful. All my coworkers are great. My managers are great. Oh my lord, what is happening? I need to get out of here. Ouch. There we go. Okay, I need to heal. I'm getting wrecked here. Oh, that's so cool. When you lift him in the air, there's not much they can do. Oh my gosh, look how fast he is. Got him. Just barely. Oh, I thought we got him. He's still alive. Alex, you're going to find that. You will. It gets tricky and you're going to run into times where just nothing seems to work out. But those other ones just aren't meant to be. And I truly believe you're going to find the right spot where you're happy, you're making enough money to do what you want, and you're not stressed out of your mind all the time. As you've been kind of finding out, it's not often your first career or whatever, but that's all right. Oh, I forgot about the side quest. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hassel's design data. Excellent. And we'll hack into this and get some more goodies. Oops. Find the right time. Right there. There we go. I don't think I failed one of those once. What's the Kessler 3 pedal? I don't know if I've seen that before. Let me just see if it's an upgrade. Nope. That's worse in every way. Why is the Stinger so dang good? Nothing compares. I just gotta wait until I find a Stinger 3, I suppose. Okay, so the only thing over here was that side quest. Well, at least we got what he asked for. So if we were to look at the journal right now, back in the main mission, we have to find the Geth's primary claw and figure out a way to destroy it. That could be the worst, Craig. When you're right out of school, you have no experience. All these companies are... Sometimes companies start to ask for people with like 5 years of experience for an entry-level job, which doesn't make sense. So like, sometimes you just want to get anything. Start to get that experience and have references and things like that. Okay, I feel like I missed something over here. Yeah, 100%. You may not love your job, but that's okay. You just have to not dread your job, because that's going to be really what makes you miserable. It's okay for work to be work. Would it be cool to, like, be a full-time streamer? Sure. Do I have dreams of being a full-time streamer? No. I don't have the time to do that. But that's all right. It's okay to have a job that, as long as you don't hate it, you can do your thing, and then you got to find that good work-life balance where, yeah, you got your job, it takes some of your time, but when you're done, it pays you enough where you can pay the bills, you're comfortable, and you got some money for something to do on the side, some free time. Okay, it looks like there's something blocking me up here. I don't think I've been here yet. We have definitely not been here yet. Excellent. Oh, that's Turian armor. I need to upgrade the armor on my guys sometime. Holy crap. As soon as I poke my head around the corner. Oh, this pistol's working fantastically. And you see that a lot too, and it blows me away sometimes, but I understand, because a job is a job. I don't do this for the money at all. I appreciate it every time you guys do any kind of donation. That's way above and beyond, but this is just for fun. I love to do this as a hobby, to hang out with you guys. It gives me a chance to play games, and honestly, it's really neat because my wife lets me do this, so it's kind of like me time. In a way, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be hanging out with her. Of course, we'd be doing different things, but this gives me time to do stuff she's not interested in, but I'm interested in. A lot of these games that I play, Andy wouldn't want to play with me necessarily, so I love that. But there's people that do streaming as a full-time job, and I see them on Twitter all the time, just like kind of giving up, quitting, and they're making like money, like it is a job, but whether it's the stress, whether it's the outside commitments, just all kinds of different things just kind of get to people. It doesn't matter if it would be a dream job. Just a job is a job in a way. And this doesn't feel like a job because I don't make it a job. I don't spend enough time outside of the stream doing things to promote it, but if I did, it would feel more like a job, if that makes any sense. So I definitely like to keep it very fun and casual. Make it as high quality as I can, that I have the time for. But not make it feel like work. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo itself. That's because they're all infected. We suspect the samples have become volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact from the Nodacrew colony? I think that's how you say that. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Oh, Trixie, this is what they didn't want me to find. I would say my childhood dream job was actually making games, Craig, which I don't do. I don't make games, but I could have. I went to school for it, got my degree and everything, but it was a computer science degree. I could do a lot of stuff with that. But as I got closer to graduating, I was learning more and reading more about the games industry. Oh my god, it is a complete show of you're always worried about your job. Companies constantly ramp up, and as soon as a game is done, they fire everybody. So you're jumping around all the time, often moving because of that. And during a game cycle, if a game takes 3 or 4 years to make, assume the last 25% of that time is going to be crunch, where you're working 60, 80 hours a week all the time. That's a terrible work-life balance. I would be that person that this is too stressful, this is wrecking my personal and family time, this is awful, I would just hate it. So I decided, nope, you're going to go into something a bit different, but I could still use my degree. And I'm very happy I made that choice. Okay, so following these cords up, oh, it looks like I should go up there. But you can't really climb on these things. Is there something else I can interact with here? Maybe I can walk up here. There we go. Yes, 100%. Having that...
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Okay, we found it. Now we need to blow it up. But yeah, keeping that work-life balance is so important. At my work, multiple times they've asked me if I ever want to be a manager. No. Nothing wrong with being a manager. It's just not for me because you do take a lot of your free time and have to be on the clock more. Oh no, I got wrecked. What happened? I wasn't paying enough attention. I thought I was like under some kind of cover there. Yeah, management basically has to kind of always be on the clock. They're constantly being bugged outside of hours, and I'm like, no, I don't want that. Oh, Yuki, you wanted to be a singer. That's really cool. Or a video editor. Now that's something you could definitely work your way into on the side, Nate, while you're doing something else. Yeah, it's kind of the dream, isn't it, Yuki? You find what you were studying for, and you don't hate everything about it. Oh, you know what? I think that guy got me. Maybe that's what killed me so fast. These guys are tough. Okay, let's blast this guy. Now he can't protect himself. My gosh, you're so fast. Quit it. Yes. Oh, I love doing that. That's so satisfying.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard.
I cannot hear you, Tali. We're having a big firefight, if you didn't notice. Okay, let's see what we can loot here. Something right here. Nope, not the upgrade I was looking for, but that's okay. We'll get it eventually. Oh, there's one of these we can look at. Oh, I can't do anything with this because my decryption skill is too low. And that's what's kind of funny, is a lot of us had a dream job, but if we actually did it, you never know, you might hate it when you're actually doing it. Oh, another one right here. Oh, I got taken out. Often I just get too greedy and I run into something. Private log of Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust this Cerberus group. Hey, Cerberus, they're in the second one. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. And same, Yuki, at your last job, there was a time where you were practically the manager of another store, and it was that time you decided that was not something you wanted to do, and you went back to the store. There was a possibility of offering you a management position, and you told everyone you didn't want it. When they eventually gave the position to someone else, your manager sat me down to make sure I wasn't upset, and I was like, no, I just never wanted it, and then went to congratulate your coworker. Oh, that's cool. So, happy ending. They were just wondering, like, why not? Because it seems like it's just an upgrade, but sometimes you just don't want that exact type of responsibility. When I used to work at Blockbuster, they asked me if I wanted to be a manager. And if I was doing it for the money and specifically that, I would have said yes. But I had that job because it was easy. And my hours could be very minimal while I was going to school. Because that was my most important thing, was going through school. So I love to just have a few hours here and there and nothing else. Just enough to, you know, buy some games and hang out with friends, go to the movies, that kind of thing. Now, if I'd become a manager, then I'd have to have longer shifts and more shifts and things like that. And there wasn't as many people that could cover for me, so I didn't like that at all. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. This damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal, or a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this door before my team loses an arm on that thing. Okay, so we have to keep it lower than 30. Okay, just basically keep it lower than 30, I think. So what is it right now? Well, if it could shear through metal, maybe we want to overload it so it will destroy that thing. Okay, pressure is normal. Emergency shutdown. So we need it in the 30 to 34 range? I think that's what we want. We don't want it to overload and shut down. Okay, we gotta do some math here. Okay, so if we do a 13 and a 17, we're in the 30 range. Can I do it now? Or did it say 31? Maybe it said 31 range. Okay, so 13 and 11 are at 24. And 7 would be 31. High pressure. Bam! Yeah, there we go. See ya. Drink to that. Oh, the whole ship got disconnected. Boom! Like King Kong. Falling off the Empire State.
The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
Well, I'm sure there are.
Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Oh no. Okay, don't panic. Sit tight.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Okay, stay close.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
And Viper Kitty, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Your mom was, and you were both cosmetic saleswomen, and surprisingly you got a higher rank than your mom. And she got the Emerald Star, you got a Sapphire Star, and Diamond Star is the highest rank. Did she get jealous? I would wonder how that would work. I'm not in the same type of work as my dad or my mom, so I can't really compare like that, but was that ever weird? Because she had probably been doing it longer than you, or did you both start it at the same time? Oop, there's some goodies over here. I know we're in a rush. Oh no, that was close. But I really need this stuff. There we go. Yoink. Okay, nothing back that way. I think we're just heading backwards and trying to get to the place with that force field, right? Which I think was just up here, actually. It wasn't too far away. Wasn't it this room? Or am I thinking of someplace else? No, maybe it wasn't this room. All these areas are starting to look the same. It's getting tough to navigate. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going the wrong way. Or, no, that's the shuttle bay door controls. No, we finished that. I think we're done here. Okay, maybe I am going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. Was this where that force field was? Maybe it was blocking this room right here. Yes!
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
In a minute. You started at the same time? Hey, then that just means you excelled, Viper Kitty, which is really cool. I bet your mom was super proud. And are you still doing that, or are you doing something else now? A minute.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Now I can't trust you.
I never meant for this to happen.
Where is it?
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Ah, smart move.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
I read you.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Uh-oh. Nice job.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
How can I trust you now? You can't tell me you're coming with me. I gotta tell you, I'm allowing you to come with me. Gosh, which way did we come from? I think it was this way? Check the map. That's the exogeny approach. Or is it back this way? It goes to the upper level. I think it's this way. Oh yeah, there's my Mako. Oh, I pressed the button on accident again. Trying to run. It's been a long time since I did that, so I owe you guys a token. Oh, I bet we get to mow down a lot of Geth in this now. There we go. Turning around is kind of difficult in this thing. Are you kidding me? What was funny is I was pressing down, but the way it works based on where your camera is, it's really weird. Oh my lord, I should have been saving more often. Yeah, Jen, yeah, good job, John. Way to drive that right off the cliff. Luckily it did it right after we... Wait, where am I? Oh, crap. Where was that save? I think I can make my way back there pretty quick. You had a broader sales range, and some of your classmates in school brought some cosmetics and fragrances from you. That's really cool. There you go. So your friends and everything kind of helped to give you a head start, which is fantastic. Alex, good catch, dude. Yeah, I was thinking if like your mom had been there for a long time and then you started and you quickly rose up above her rank, that might be a little weird. But that doesn't sound like that was the case at all. Wasn't it over this way? How did I get out of here? There's that. Hold on, where did it actually load me? Yeah, we destroyed the ship, now we have to get out of here. Well, I haven't actually found Lisbeth as far as the game's concerned. I'm so confused, I thought the exit was back there. This goes back to the controls. That's a dead end. There's nothing down here. Where the hell's the exit? Let me go back up here. Yeah, it's got to be on this side. Let me just... Maybe I'm going too quick. Let me check the walls, make sure there's not a little corner to walk through. Sometimes in these dark areas, it's hard to tell where you can go. I don't see anything. Did I break the game? Did I do something where like a door is not opening? Oh, right here. That is so well hidden. When I'm here, I don't know, just at a quick glance, that just looked like more wall. But no, you can sneak around here. Okay, now I kind of know where I'm going. And it's on this floor. We go this way, we take a left. She's right here.
There you are.
Blast through this.
We should get out of here. I don't think this
in a
place
minute.
Is... I never meant for this
Where
to
is
happen.
it? I'm just going to say the same things I said before.
The colonists covered it with the freighter just before
Smart
the Geth
move.
attack.
What?
That's what...
What is it, Joker?
It looks like they're headed your way.
Nice job.
Thanks for...
Okay. Save. Now I don't have to do that again. Also, Jen, I meant to ask, are you familiar with the Mass Effect games at all? Have you played them? Have you seen them? Or is this all brand new to you? We're going to backtrack over here, get to our ship. This time we're not going to drive it off the edge. That was so bad. I got stuck on like a rock, and then I had a hard time backing up and getting anywhere. But I'm pretty sure we just need to trace our steps back the way we came. There's going to be a lot of these. Oh wow, I actually overheated the gun? I feel like I'm actually getting a lot of experience for taking all this stuff out. A lot of times in games when you get a vehicle that's kind of overpowered, you don't get as much experience for killing everything. But this game seems to treat it just the same, which I like. Even if you can kind of cheese it, it's alright. Jump! I don't use that enough, it's fun. I thought this place was going to be swarming with Geth.
What was that all about?
Uh-oh. Is something happening to these people?
Please help us. That's my mom. Stop! Stop! They're over.
Yeah, what's happening here? Maybe that mind control thing is causing some of them to go crazy. I think it's just right down here. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a fight, aren't we?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you!
Oh, they're all reunited.
Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Explain yourself.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
The plant of mind control, per se? And Viper Kitty, once your dad noticed a stain on his jacket, he thought it was bleach that got spilled. You looked at it, and it was still wet, but you didn't smell bleach. I said, relax. It's beige foundation. And one of the tubes must have knocked out of the box when he stepped on it. The stain came off onto your fingers. Oh, that's good. Smart, though. Smart. I imagine if, like, you were probably able to clean it in a way that if he had just tried it, it could have made maybe a bigger mess than what you would have done. You're talking about Species 37. We have so many different names for the same thing.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh, I don't have an option. Usually I can pick one of these, like the Paragon option. I don't get that option. Oh, and I think I asked you earlier, Viper, but I might have missed it. Do you still do the cosmetic sales, or are you doing something else now? Ooh, that's cool. I like that. They won't miss you either. Kind of threatening. We'll say, I can't let you do this.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Oh!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Wow!
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
I didn't expect
that. Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I didn't say I'm gonna kill you. I thought we would like subdue him and stop what they're doing. No, we're just gonna shoot him in the head. All right. Oh, you ran out of inventory. Oh, is this one of those things where you kind of get the stuff and then you're able to like make the profit by selling their product you get cheaper to other people? I guess you could have kept it going, but that's a lot of work too. Okay, so the Thorian, that's what we need to focus on.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
I'm sorry. We have to do it.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
What about us? Won't we get caught in it?
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Oh, that's really cool. I wasn't sure if they just send you more stuff automatically or if you have to put in an order for that or what, but right on. And Jen, you got all 3 with the DLC on Origin Client, and of course you played all 3 many times. One of your favorite game series for sure. It's so good, isn't it, Jen? I played them all at launch, but it's been so long I've forgotten a lot of the smaller details, so it's great to revisit it. With all the updated graphics, it's nice. Alright, I mean, it's better than murdering everybody. We'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Whoa. Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Funny thing about that, I've never learned how to use grenades. So we should probably do that right now. Otherwise I'm going to murder everybody. Oh, and that's how you paid for your prom dress? That's really cool. That's very entrepreneurial of you to help pay for something like that. That's awesome. Okay. So grenades. Anti-thorian gas. There we go. Okay, I think it's upgraded. So now we should be able to use a grenade launcher and not worry about anything. But how do I use grenade launcher? Let's go to options, key bindings, combat. There we go. G. It makes sense. G for grenade. Okay. So I think we're done here, and we can go back. Oh, thank you so much, Nate. You get some good rest. Thank you for sticking around as long as you were able to. I'll be wrapping up fairly soon. I want to try to finish up this quest. But you take care, dude. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. Oh, and by the way, I got a message I need to send you. Not just you, but all the mods pretty soon here. So if you're watching your inbox, got a little something I need to talk to you guys about. It's all good, don't worry. Anybody else? Alright, I think this is the way. Oh god, slow down. Don't wreck yourself and kill yourself. I should save it. Speaking of which. Gosh, so do I have enough... Oh, you know what? You might not run out of grenades in this game. Because you don't really run out of ammo. So I guess I might have infinite grenades as well, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're taking some damage. I should back up. I think that was all of them. Right, Craig? This is a big mission. This is probably like the first really long, involved mission in the game. Most everything else you kind of do up to this point is sort of fetch questy a little bit. And this one kind of feels like your first, like, okay, this is going to take like hours to do. Oh, you would do the modeling as well, Viper Kitty. That's awesome. So would you, I guess, do that and take pictures to show people to kind of help sell it? Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, crap.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Oh, no. I was supposed to hit that with a grenade, wasn't I? That was a colonist? Okay, careful. Leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
After I just shot him 5 times in the head. Yeah, but the rest of them, don't do that. Okay, there's 16 colonists alive. Let's see if I can manage to not murder everybody. Grenade! Grenade! I can't see where they are. I can't see where my grenades are. I'm pressing the grenade button. Nothing's happening. Okay, here's my grenade launcher. Right? I have the anti-thorium stuff on it. G is grenade. Do I not actually have any grenades? It looks like my character's throwing something, but nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. Why did that one work and the rest of them wouldn't? That was bizarre. How does this grenade work? Oh, I think they have to walk on it. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Dude, quit killing people.
Here it comes.
I don't think these are the colonists. Those aren't the colonists. I was thinking that's who I had to save. They were being converted. I think they're just monsters. There's the colonists. These are the guys I can't kill. Yeah, you're right, Yuki. Those aren't people. Throw another grenade. I don't. Oh, I have 0 grenades now. Does it take a while, or do my grenades? Do I have to find grenades to throw more grenades? I thought it might have been like the rest of my ammo, but those grenades don't seem to be coming back. Can I just run past him rather than murder him? I don't think so. Let's just beat him. That works too. Still have 16 alive. When you wore it to high school, light shades, of course, didn't want to be distracting. Darker shades, such as candy apple red or plum, and you wore for dances. That's really awesome. Now, is that something you would want to do more in the future, do you think? Or was it just kind of fun for that, but you're kind of done with it? I remember in grade school, I did some like book sale things, and that was about it. I don't have too much experience trying to sell things similar to that. I guess the most experience I have trying to be a salesman is when I worked at Blockbuster Video. We would try to sell memberships to people for certain things, and that's fine, but I was never pushy about it. I would only try to sell it to people that it would actually help them. I would explain how it would help them, and of course they would go for it because my logic was sound. Why is this guy so powerful? Now he's awake. That was weird. I couldn't shoot them until they actually knew where I was and they were going to come after me. Kind of in a way, Craig. So what I would do is if they would just come in, like there's a lot of folks that would come in and rent like 2 movies every weekend. If they did that, we would have like a membership where if you rented 3 movies, you get a free one. And it was like for an entire year, and it costed like $10. So I would explain to them, for the price of like 2.5 movies, you'll get 2 free movies a month. It's going to pay for itself after 6 weeks. And then you still have it for another 46 weeks after that? So you need to do this, otherwise you're just throwing away money. Oh, don't shoot that person. I don't have grenades, so I have to smack them. They didn't explain my anti-thorium smack upside the head. That's the most efficient method. I know, wasn't that so cool, Craig? I mean, even when you were a kid and you were buying a lot of those games, often it was so exciting because you only had a few games to play. Like right now my Steam library is so ridiculous. Oh, I need to go back and heal. I'm getting blasted. So like whatever games that I owned or whatever games that I rented, I would just marathon it and try to beat that game. Where now it's like so easy to jump around from game to game because we have like an overabundance of games accessible at any time. It's like a good thing and a bad thing. Okay, I need to get my shield back, and then I'm gonna beat all of these guys into submission. That's all I can do. I don't have any more grenades. It's kind of like Netflix. When I would go to Blockbuster and rent movies, I was so excited to watch those movies. When I go on Netflix, sometimes there's so many titles to choose from, I'm just scrolling, and I can't decide on anything. It's just not quite the same experience. Oh, here's some more guys that need to be beat upside the head. Oh! Oh, don't beat that guy upside the head. Gosh, I wish I could shoot these guys. It's a combination of trying to fight through the zombies and not kill the civilians. Which is a pretty cool system, honestly. Phoenix Power, how is it going, Phoenix Power? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get up over here real quick. How you doing, buddy? That is 2 streams in a row. How was your stream? What were you playing, dude? Let me give you a quick shout out here. There we go. You were working on some also Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I bet you're farther than I am. Where are you at in the game? We're on the mission right now where we're trying to find out about the thorium and try not to kill all the civilians in the laboratory area, so it's good times. We're in the middle of that right now. How was your stream, dude? And Viper Kitty, so one of your classmates had a pimple on his nose and you gave him a tube of acne treatment and told him, here Chris, try this, dab twice a day and you'll see results in 48 hours. Best results in 4 days, and yeah, it's something you consider doing again. Oh, that's cool. It's fun that you had a good experience with it, Viper Kitty, so if you ever want to try it again, boom, it's right there. And you just finished Mass Effect 2. Yeah, you're way ahead of me. I'm not even like halfway through Mass Effect 1. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. Right on, man. So, what did you think of the remaster so far up through Mass Effect 2? I'm really digging this one so far. It seems like there's a ton of big improvements. Although I find this quest kind of hilarious. I just have to go around bashing people upside the head because I don't have enough grenades to like use that anti-thorium, whatever it is that I have. So I use my anti-thorium butt of my gun upside their head to knock them out. Kind of like this. And a little bit of that. That's all I can do. Oh wait, I have 5 grenades again. Never mind. Quit it. It's just so much fun smacking them. Oh, 5. I killed somebody? Wait, who died? I blame you, Tolly. I don't know. Somebody killed somebody. Maybe I did. Alright, let's activate this thing. Now we can get underneath there to the plant.
I tried to fight it, but
oh,
it gets in
no.
your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Not this guy.
You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Ooh! I forgot about that. Poor guy. Well, he beat the thorium in a sad way. Oh, you have a great weekend as well, Craig. I know you got a lot of stuff to think about, so good luck in all of that. I'm sure whatever you choose will be the right thing and things are going to work out great. Stressful times, but they will work out. Good luck. Thank you so much for dropping in again, Craig. It's great to talk to you. And you have a fantastic weekend as well. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, here's where the thing opened up. I'm like, where was that? Oh, I really wish I knew who I killed. We were doing so good. And Phoenix Power, when you did this, did you kill anybody or did everybody survive? I killed one person. I'm not sure who it was. What is that little theme song? I don't understand what that is. It just pops up randomly from time to time. I did not mean... I was going to play it off, but no, that'd be disingenuous. I did not mean to take out my gun right there. It's like I gotta drop a token. I was trying to run. Whoa, look at that thing. That's the thorium? Oh, crap.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
What is Kila? Is that like... Jesus. That's large.
We are going to need bigger guns.
Oh, I vaguely remember this. This is really cool. That's creepy. Hey! There's somebody in there.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Worship me, sort of thing. I need what Saren came for.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Ooh, I want to say multiple things here. I want to say I'm after Saren. I also want to say that it does Viper Kitty, the big brain bug from Starship Troopers. I love Starship Troopers so much. It's such a great movie. Would you like to know more? We'll say let's let the colonists go.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short. but have gone on too long. Your blade
Oh, we must kung fu fight. Where'd she go? Boom. Oh, we gotta take care of these now too. There's more. There's more. There's one more here. Oh, there's a few more back here.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different.
I don't think I could have talked that one out. Oh, you can shoot this thing. Ew.
We've stung it. I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Okay, so we have to find those little tendrils that are connected to the wall and shoot them. Like, what is that thing? Okay, let's check upstairs. Well, hello. When are you gonna wake up? Can't shoot you till you wake up. Uh-oh. "100% Viper Kitty." It's such a great movie. Gruesome, too. Are you also a fan of RoboCop? It's the same director. A lot of similarities between the two movies. Oh gosh, she's right here. What? Oh my, what happened? Did I have like no life left, or was she just really powerful? That was so fast. Okay, I gotta do this part again. Then I'm gonna do some more quick saving after that. It just put me in a bad spot where they kind of had me surrounded as soon as that cutscene ended.
Over here, Commander.
These are creepy. I love the scene, Viper Kitty and Starship Troopers, where the kids are just squashing a bunch of like bugs in the schoolyard or something, and the teachers are all freaking out, so happy. Oh, it's great. They did put RoboCop in Mortal Kombat. I mean, I don't get it, but I love RoboCop. So at the same time, that's kind of cool.
We've stung it. I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Okay, I should probably heal. There we go. For when this thing starts, it's pretty tough. I'm going to backtrack a little bit so I don't get completely surrounded right off the bat. Such a pissed Asari. Hey, where is she? Oh, I see her. Or I see somebody. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Phoenix Power, Rico's Roughnecks, that's right. And then you got that Michael Ironside actor, which, like, I almost feel like that actor has to be missing an arm in almost every movie that he's in. At least it feels that way. It's kind of hilarious. Unless those guys get a swarm on you, they're not too tough. Okay, are you guys all gonna wake up eventually? Or can I sneak by you? They've added, what other characters did they add to Mortal Kombat? Like Rambo, Terminator, Alien. And then there's other characters like in the Injustice games. Like, I think they added the Ninja Turtles. I forget what else, but I kind of feel like they should do like a Smash Brothers type of game with just a bunch of random other licensed things. Like, no Mortal Kombat, just nothing but those random characters. It could be really funny. Yeah, that's right, Jason, Texas Chainsaw. For a while, it seemed like they were focusing on horror stuff. But recently, they're bringing in other very random characters. You know, Starship Troopers is one of those movies that doesn't need a sequel, but it could be a lot of fun. It would be great if they could get that original director back. Is his name Cronenberg? I forget. Yeah, Viper Kitty. I mean, I can't say, but I wouldn't doubt it. He was Tarzan as well, wasn't he? Casper Van Dien? So if you were so inclined, you could have got a lot of shirtless Casper Van Dien action. Alright. That's 2. It is not happy with me. Are you spitting out another one of those characters? It just killed Garrus. Oh, no it didn't. He's still alive. I thought he died for a second. There we go. It's like I couldn't use my first ability, but my second ability worked. I think she had like a shield. That thing looks so cool. Okay, my guess is there's one more of these things. Oh crap. Gotta deal with this first. Toss a grenade in there. Take this thing out. Oh gosh, they're waking up again. I lost my friends. 5, I think it is. There we go. I remember the movie said it was like, that was like the main town was Buenos Aires, but did they actually film anything there? I don't know. I kind of doubt it. But it was cool. Even though it's like a space movie, they have a lot of references to, like, you know, places on Earth. Whoa! Damn, she's fast. I'm overheating. Get back. I feel like I'm playing House of the Dead or something. This is fun. Just non-stop shooting zombies. It even kind of looks like House of the Dead, doesn't it? Like the environments and the way the zombies look. I never thought I would compare House of the Dead and Mass Effect. I lost my friends not a minute earlier, kept shooting them in the head. Hey Wasser, how you doing? Welcome back, dude. Luckily, we have a quick way to bring our friends back, unlike real life. Okay, where is the last of those things? I think we're almost done with this big plant. Oh my gosh. Hold on here for a sec, guys. Let them get through all the advertisements and stuff. K Soul Collector, welcome Raiders to John, Cadia. There's a lot of dogs. We got a few dogs in this channel. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Soul Collector. How was your stream? What were you playing, dude? Let me give you a quick shout out here. Oh, did I miss something, Yuki? Hold on, I'll go back there in just a moment. There we go. You were doing some also Mass Effect, but not the trilogy that was recently remastered. You were playing Mass Effect Andromeda. How the heck was that? I played the original Mass Effect games way back when they first came out, but I never played Andromeda. It had such bad word of mouth, I just kind of skipped over it, but I'm curious from someone that's currently playing it, what do you think of it? How is it? Maybe they've patched it up so it's not as glitchy, not as weird. Let me know what you think. Oh, and I almost missed that. Explosive Diarizzle. That's a great name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are currently playing the first Mass Effect in the newly remastered trilogy, and I'm really digging it. I haven't played this since 2007. Gosh, what is that? 14 years? I do math a long time ago. But it's slowly coming back to me. I've forgotten most of the small details, but I'm definitely loving it. Lots of huge improvements. It feels so much better than it did back then. And Kushiriku. Maybe, something like that. Let me know what you'd like to be called. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that, dude. And you're finishing up the original series, and Andromeda is honestly slightly glitchy, but amazing if you go in without holding the others over its head. That was a big... Just say Kushi. Thank you, Kushi. That's much easier. Yeah, that's a big thing. So you got this huge trilogy that everybody absolutely loves, and it's kind of hard to live up to that, and it probably couldn't no matter what it did. Unfortunately, they kind of had their B team working on that while they were making that other failure of a game at Bioware. What was that multiplayer game they worked on? I never played it. Anthem. That's what they were working on, Anthem. So the B team did their best, probably was pushed a little too hard, and it is what it is. But I heard they're coming back to Mass Effect, so hopefully they're able to get the time and the resources to do it justice and do what they want. But you know what, Soul Collector? I bet going into it with a lower expectation, because you knew all the bad reviews and whatnot, if you expect crap and it's okay, it probably feels pretty good, honestly. So I might check it out sometime. And it has more exploration added in. Is that how you would compare it to the original ones? It has a lot more exploration. That's a cool thing. I mean, that was one of my favorite things about probably Mass Effect 1, is it really feels like you are exploring the game, exploring this universe a bit more than maybe the future ones. Even though they streamlined it, Mass Effect 2 feels better than Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 feels bigger, feels more like a RPG, I suppose. But thank you again for the raid so much. And if you guys haven't checked out Soul Collector and you want to see some more Mass Effect action, be sure you click on that link, give them a follow. I'd appreciate it. It does have a lot of exploration, and enjoy all of them. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. And thank you for the raid again. And for everybody that joined that followed. So, I'm so bad about doing intros. My name's John. Welcome to John Cadia. We play a lot of single-player games on this stream that have good stories. Some of them are big AAA games, kind of like what we're doing right now. And after this, we're going to do Resident Evil, the new one, Village. After that, I'm probably going to jump in some obscure game you've never heard of. Might be a point-and-click adventure. Might be a full-motion video, really cheesy game. We do a little bit of everything here. But I like to play games that have a focus on story, and they're just typically on the shorter side. Because I like kind of games that aren't going to take me months to beat, and that the people that follow the stream can kind of keep up a little bit easier. And if you miss a couple streams, we're going to be starting a new game pretty soon anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. But thank you again, dude. I appreciate the raid. We are on that mission right now in the original Mass Effect, where you got this big plant that's mind controlling everybody on this planet. We're trying to take it out. And you actually avoided Andromeda because the ending of 3, because you felt the writers had given up, and you picked it up on sale expecting the worst, and it was better than what you were expecting. Expectations, Diarizzle, makes such a huge difference. I found that with movies a lot too, where if I've heard a lot of good things about a movie, I go into it expecting it's going to be great. Sometimes it's just kind of like, meh. But if I had heard bad things or heard nothing at all, I might have enjoyed the movie more. So yeah, that can play a big part in how much you enjoy the game. Doesn't make the game better. It just kind of affects your experience of it, personally, I suppose. I will be taking all that. So we're looking for, hopefully, the last tendril of this creature. I think you were saying Yuki was upstairs, and I missed it, right? So right in here. Oh, yeah! It's literally right there. I absolutely missed it. It's right above my head. Oh, crap, they're waking up. Stay down, zombies. Stay down. I feel like I'm playing House of the Dead. There we go. Yuki, I would not make progress in games, that's for sure. That's one of my favorite things about streaming. Even if I'm playing a game that you guys have never seen, never heard of. Oh crap, just a sec. Oftentimes, hold on, I'm almost dead. Let me hide for a second. You guys will be able to look something up and help me without me taking a break from the game. And kind of keep the stream moving without like outright spoiling it for me or everybody in the chat. You'll kind of give me a nice nudge in the right direction. Like, hey, John, you should check out the library, or there might be something in the bathroom. Just something like that. Without telling me what to do, you at least get me to the right area, and then we kind of figure it out. Kushi, you will spoil it for me now. Well, now, luckily for me, Kushi, I've played this game, so if anything, spoilers will just re-jog my memory. It's been a long time. But I appreciate no spoilers, though, for story. That's the one thing I mostly don't want to do, is for folks in here that have never seen it before, they probably don't care that, oh yeah, the key's in this area. But they don't want to know, oh, this guy's going to betray you, because that's a problem. You don't want to spoil that. You don't even know what it is. That would be impressive if you could spoil it, Kushi, then, if you've never seen it before. Although sometimes, you ever do that where you're watching a movie, playing a game, and you guess something before it happens, and you kind of spoil it for yourself? Because it's just so predictable. This thing has a lot of these tentacles. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. I want to pop those big zits, but I can't. They're just decorative. Oh, crap! They're waking up all around me. Gotta take her out first. I'm almost dead. Heal, John, heal. Get your shield back. That, what do they call them? Are they Asari? When those things pop up, and they can kill you so fast. These guys are so stupid. All my friends are dead. Hold on. Let me bring them back. Didn't realize. That got all of us. Almost got me. You know what? Let's switch to the shotgun. I feel like this is going to be more effective. There we go. This is all generally close combat. We should have the shotgun. Even if I haven't been upgrading it, it's still way better. Curious, though. I wonder if I have a better shotgun. I'm using the Hurricane 3. Oh, yeah. This Firestorm 4 is better in every way. Let's totally do that, and let's do some upgrades. Anti-personnel rounds. I made the joke last time. Aren't all rounds anti-personnel rounds? And it's a shotgun? Maybe we'll do a heat sink so it doesn't overheat as quickly. There we go. Hey, get back here. Yeah, this is going to work a lot better. Did everybody just die again? What are my teammates doing? They're all dead. They were hanging out back here. I thought I killed everybody. What the hell got them? Oh, Garrus and Tali, can't take you guys anywhere. Your teacher's picking on you. How is your teacher picking on you? Wait, are you in class right now, Kushi? Okay, he woke up. I guess it just takes a while. All right, on. What kind of class are you in? And are you physically in class, or are you taking class from home? Which would make Twitch a lot easier. I imagine you're probably at home. If you're in class on your phone physically, yeah, your teacher should be giving you a hard time. Oh my gosh, look at all these guys. Oh, one of those things. Blasted me. Did I kill her? I'm not sure if I got her. She was hiding around the corner. I think maybe I got her. Oh no! Once you start shooting that thing, they all start waking up and they do a ton of damage. If they get you, I gotta use a heal. Oh, cutscene. I think we finished it. Yeah, how you like me now? Oh, she's come to talk, hasn't she? You're gonna surrender now?
I'm free.
Oh.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
I just killed like 10 people that look just like you. You can talk, you're fine. Maybe we killed it so there's no more mind control. So there's also ammunition for breach. Not sure what it's called. What does the breach do? Does that help pierce like armor, or like if they have that biotic armor that protects them? I don't trust you. Let's be nice. Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
So she's technically part of the wrong team. We don't really trust her. So wait, he tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Now, overall, I think they did a great job with the graphics in this remaster. They did upgraded characters, upgraded the levels, looks great. The one thing that I think they could work on, which would probably take a lot more work, is the eyes. The eyes still kind of look soulless, scary, and kind of janky. So yeah, 100% Kushi, you're right. And same thing, Therapy. He looks shocked, just like they do this crazy wide-eyed thing all the time. All right, so how is this possible?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
Oh, I remember that.
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Kushi, Resident Evil 4 remaster could be really cool. They're also doing a Resident Evil 4 in VR, which I was kind of excited for, but then I think it's going to only be on Oculus Quest. I kind of wish I could get it on Steam and use my index, but still better than nothing. Oh, and you're playing 6 right now? How do you like it? I played through 6. I mean, it's a fun game, but like not a good Resident Evil game in my opinion. And so you're talking about in real life ammo? Oh, sorry. I know what you're talking about as not anti-personnel, but even if it doesn't kill somebody, it's still meant to maim or disable somebody. If you're actually shooting projectiles out of a gun, it's still kind of anti-personnel. Unless it's Nerf. Nerf guns really aren't anti-personnel. So they were allies?
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Okay, what does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
100%. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are way better co-op. Which it makes sense. Like it feels like the game is made to be co-op even if you're playing single player. Oh, dang, dude. You get some sleep, Soul Collector. I know how that is. Anytime I raid, whenever I raid somebody after this, it's because I got to go to bed. So 100% understand. Get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid, Soul Collector. That was awesome of you. I'm in California. How about you, Kushi? So the cipher is knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
That'd be
to
weird.
understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Oh, you're in Lithuania. That's really cool. What time is it where you're at right now, Kushi? Okay, well, you gave it to Saren. Can't you give it to me?
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
Uh-oh.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence.
She looks pissed.
Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Too much. Turn it off. Turn it off. Holy crap. What are we watching? Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning for me, so I'll have to wrap things up fairly soon once we find a good break point. Look at her facial expression. What the hell? What was that?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I don't even know. So to say when I started streaming, it's kind of a trick question because I kind of like tested it briefly and then I didn't do anything with it for like 6 or 8 months. And then I actually started up properly. So I would say I really started streaming back in, I'd say the end of 2018, probably like September, October timeframe is when I really started making it a regular thing. I tested it out early that year, but I just did a few streams and then I was getting married later and I had too much going on, so I decided, you know what? Don't even bother with this until you're done with all that, and you can actually kind of make a schedule and do it more regularly. She messed up my mind. I'll say, don't worry, I'll be fine.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff to ask her. What about Sovereign? Ship.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Where the hell did he get this thing? And it controls minds.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
That sucks. And the matriarch?
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Oh, you're getting a cat this weekend, Kushi? That is great. Pets are awesome. Is this your first cat, or do you guys have other cats or dogs at home? And do you know what kind of cat you're going to try to get? Yeah, your plan backfired.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Oh, it's going to be the first cat. That's so cool. Therapy Android, huge fan of cats. I love cats too, but we don't have any right now. We have 3 dogs, and I kind of feel like we're already overloaded with that. So I'm not sure if we're going to get another cat or dog anytime soon. Although Andy would love to have 10 dogs and 10 cats. Okay, let's ask her about Saren.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous.
Is he charismatic?
Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
We haven't seen enough of him to experience his charisma. Let's ask her some personal questions.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Because of his immense charisma. That'll be interesting to see, Kushi. Sometimes dogs and cats torture each other. Sometimes they become best friends. It'll be cool to find out how they treat each other. Let's ask about the Thorian.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity.
Oh, weird.
Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
It was awesome, guys. You almost sound sad.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Well, you know what I say to that? That Thorian, if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Got what you deserved. Okay. What should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I can't let you live. Noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Oh, a
You
Bengal
did it.
cat. That's really
With the Thorian
cool.
gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Boom. All right, we wrapped up this quest. That is a perfect stopping point. Let's go ahead and do a proper save. I do quick saves all the time, but I gotta do like a real permanent save every once in a while. I wonder, how much time does the game think that I have? I'm always interested in that. If I go to this save, 8 hours and 36 minutes. I'm not sure how far we are into the game. We might be getting close to about a third of the way through, I think. Which, that would put us on track for maybe 6 streams, 7 streams of this game, which is usually about the amount that I like. Alright, let's wrap this up, guys.